Trying to see what this gauntlet talking about this week, man. See if we can get through this motherfucker without some bullshit going.
Nevada about to kick it off to get this game started. Fielded in the end zone, it's Gordon. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone and he's knocked down at the 10.
Supreme, what's up, brother?
A first down for the offense. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Flushed out of the pocket. Trying to escape and get it himself. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
I love it.
Xander, what it do,
First down.
man?
Let's be aggressive. Let's throw the football. But how about the quarterback? He does a great job in the pocket, buying time. Up, nobody open, scrambles around, and more importantly, ends the run, gets the first down, and doesn't get whacked. Beautiful.
Going up top on first down. He wants to go deep. Grabs it at the 25-inch stride. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, App State. Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0.
Longhorns, what's good?
Calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. The kickoff team out there getting set. Caught inside the 20, chance for a good return. Maybe if he could have eluded just 1 or 2 more guys, it would have been a big return, but they'll mark it at the 30. Here comes the offense on first down. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Quick pass on the fly motion. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34.
And these little touch passes, man, they're just the easiest completions ever for quarterbacks. Palmer, I bet you would have loved being able to just flip it forward. That counts as to your completion percentage, which is good. And then it's all right after the catch, so pretty easy for a QB.
You wouldn't have been the only All-American in this booth, David, if I were allowed to have push passes when I was playing quarterback. I'll tell you that. It is so hard to defend. It's so hard to seal that edge, especially when this guy's full speed ahead coming around the outside.
Nice job by the QB, sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions. Nothing home, take off and slide. I love the slide at the end. Don't take a big shot.
Quarterback checking off. Wants to throw on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
That's a ball that this offense should be able to complete. They had the coverage they wanted. Receiver ran on the route. Just an inaccurate throw by the quarterback.
Motion from the offense. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. And he's brought down after a nice game.
And these touch passes, it's so hard because there's always action
My
on
boy
it.
Total, what
If I
it do,
fake this
bro?
pass and I can run it up the gut or I can throw it and it just spread me out and make me defend so many things. And you could tell they got on the edge quickly, got the big first down.
He's looking to throw it. Gets it out quickly. And good coverage by the defense, just a short game.
I love playing man-to-man defense, and I love getting up in your kitchen and jamming you at the line of scrimmage, but it's really hard when they start running these crossing routes and drags and ends because now I'm in chase mode, and the QB has a little bit of space a lot of times, and those fast guys can create some separation and get a first down like they did there.
He'll just keep slinging it. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield.
And how about the defense getting home with the pass rush? Playing man coverage in the back end. You need to win up front. Those guys got to get to the quarterback. Do a great job rushing the passer. I can play man when I got a pass rush like that.
Quarterback moving. He'll just throw it away, and it'll be fourth down.
We're already in the first quarter, but already you get the feeling this could be a long day for this QB. He's already been sacked. He gets hit right there on the incomplete throw. They've got to find a way to do a better job up front of protecting this guy, or it's going to be difficult to put up points.
The Appalachian State offense returns to the field. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this.
Where your brother going,
They
bro?
had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make, because they got to stop the bleeding right now.
Scanning the field, it's Mahomes. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
Well, the good news is he did a nice job reading the coverage. He knew exactly where to go with the football that time. Just a little bit too much on that pass. You wonder if that's just nerves. He's got to settle himself down a little bit.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Keeps the play going. He's going to take off. And he's going to be stopped just short of the first down. He tried to get it on his own.
Well, and you can tell the QB, he drops back and he wants to throw the football. He wants to push it downfield, try to get the first down. Couldn't do it. Nobody was open, couldn't find anybody, took off to scramble. Great job by the defense reacting to it, getting him on the ground, stopping him short of the first down.
This guy's seriously not going to go for it this close to his own end zone. I mean, he does have a punter, doesn't he? On fourth down, they're taking to the air. Trying to get behind the defense. And that one falls incomplete. A huge stand by the defense.
What a great job by this defense. You get third down stop, and you're like, yes, put my hand in the air, fourth down, force a punt. They go for it, and you get a stop and set your offense up in great field position already. Nice job by this defense.
They'll start this drive with a pass. Quick completion on the out. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. You know, sometimes even a short game like that can be used to set up something bigger later.
Medical school, he about to get into that money, bro.
Take a shot down the field. Don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss, he can take it to the house.
But jet sweep pass. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
That's cool though, man. Bro about to be doing big things.
They've changed ends of the field, now facing third down as they go back to work. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. On third down, he drops to throw. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
Tell you what, I don't know if the offense was expecting man coverage that time. 3rd and long in field goal range, you're expecting it to be zone. Instead, they lock them up man-to-man. Everybody.
Aries, what's going on, bro?
They get the incompletion, now setting up for it.
That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect. They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. Coming out with it, it's Gordon. He only needs a sliver of daylight. He found some really good running room on that one and just about got loose. As it is, good return to set up the drive. Appalachian State regains possession and the Mountaineer offense headed to the field. Both of these defenses a little bend, but not breaking in clutch situations, David.
It's always exciting when you can go for it on 4th down and you know your defense will make a stand. They held them to a field goal, Jesse. It's a pretty good job by that defense.
It is. So if I'm this coaching staff, don't deviate from the game plan here. Go back to doing what you want to do and get established in this game.
Now it's 1st and 10 from the 46-yard line. Looking to move it through the air. Going up top. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
Yeah, and I love taking deep shots. I think it makes quarterbacks play honest, safeties play honest. And you could tell, just missed a little bit deep on that shot. But listen, those are shots that we want to take because the risk is definitely worth the reward.
Pressure coming. Buys a little time with his feet. The quarterback scrambled around, but the defense able to scramble him and turn it into a sack.
And that is
Oh, yeah. I got me a Dickinson, too. I don't know which one he is, though. I think he like a 95 or some shit.
Make sure you keep him upright. You got to do a better job.
I'm not positive, but that 1st down marker might be in the next county. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Takes a hit as he fires. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying.
Yeah, mine definitely not 99.
On 3rd down.
QBs and
That's crazy.
on 3rd down, everything has to happen just a split second sooner.
I got to give me one of them.
Expecting pressure, the quarterback gets hit, just not on the same page with his target.
The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. Nevada takes over as the offense returns to the field. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had to settle for a field goal.
I think if you want to take the next step too here and score a touchdown, you got to start finding more creative ways to get your best players the ball. Let's see if they can do that here.
Getting some heat. And the sack all the way back at the 5.
Well, the offense obviously already in bad field position. The defense can smell blood in the water. Just look at the defenders pin their ears back and get after this quarterback. Wow.
They've got it at the 20 on 2nd and 5. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
I like offenses being creative. I'm not sure if that was the best place to call that play. I think this offense needs to think about just doing things a little bit more by the book. They've got a lot of good playmakers. You don't have to reinvent the wheel this early in the game.
From his end zone, looking to throw, got to take care of the ball. Serious arm strength on that 3rd down pass, but it's incomplete.
It's so nice when you know it's 3rd and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
He's got great speed. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. The Appalachian State offense returns to the field. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for the position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again. Create some momentum. Just get a few first downs, and I'm in scoring position.
Runs, what it do, bruh?
After the incompletion, looking at second down. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. Feeling some heat. And he pulls it in inside the 15-yard line. And a big hit at the end, but it didn't stop him from getting the first down.
Hey, the defense knew coming into this one this guy was going to be a factor, but they have done nothing to stop him. They don't have any answers. This guy already has over 100 yards receiving, and we're not even done the half.
Coming after it. Escapes trouble. Still looking on the move. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, App State! Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 14-3. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And it was punctuated by an 11-yard run for the score. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. From inside the 15, here's the return. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic that they get him on the ground at the 20. Nevada takes over as the offense returns to the field. Not a lot of time left here in the half. Let's see if they can cut into this lead.
And this drive isn't a must score, but man, you look at the scoreboard. You're down 2 scores. Jesse, you got a good opportunity. Create some momentum. Cut it to a 1-score game. This is an important possession.
Yeah, it's important to create that momentum now, David, too, and not wait to get it going here at the start of the third quarter. You've got one drive here to get a couple of points. You've got to start erasing and chipping away at this deficit. This could be where the game turns right here.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Taylor. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44.
Could that be the play that finally wakes them up? Just not a lot of good going on offensively here in this first half. They've only got 3 points to show for their efforts. They haven't been throwing it a lot, but they took a shot there. They got a chunk play. Now they're in a position. They need to score a touchdown here before the half is over.
White wants to throw it. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down. He's just winning that matchup in the slot every time.
And when you put him in the slot, Reese is closer to the quarterback.
Champs and grind, yes.
We can run in, we can run out, and really take advantage of his versatility of the guy in that slot position.
Wolfpack will get the first down.
And I don't care if I get it by 2, by 20, by 30, by 40. I just want to get the first down, understanding the situation, understanding where the sticks are. Doesn't have to be sexy, but I got to make sure I get to that stick, get to the first down mark.
The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Gets rid of it. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
Looked like the offense had a chance for a big play there, but the running back just could not reel that ball in.
Ball still on the 34 after the incompletion. Let's see if they throw it again on 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. This is a 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. He'll try to do it himself. The ball pops out. Oh, looks as if the defense got it.
A nice job by the defense, swarming to the football. And anytime you're having the ball being pitched, switched or you're having a lateral on the play, you want to get to that guy who's doing it, hit him, make that thing bounce.
I ain't know I crossed the fucking line.
Go recover. Nice job by the defense disrupting it with speed, getting to the football, recovering that second.
Trying to find his man on first down. Lofts one high and deep. Pass is incomplete. The clock is down to 9.
Well, on defense, they know that this offense is going to try and take shots. They're going to try and keep their secondary players in a position to make these types of plays. Good job on the back end forcing that incompletion.
To throw, it's Mahomes. Fires to the right. Pulls it in. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. And they'll pat the kicker on the tail and tell him to go give it a shot. And he'll need to show off some leg strength 58 yards out and trying to bend it in from the right side.
That keeps the score at stake. 14, Nevada 3.
The Mountaineers will kick it off to start the second half. From inside the 15, here comes the return. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. Nevada takes over as the offense returns to the field. Down 2 possessions to start this third quarter. They'd love to build some early momentum.
You ain't lying, because you only got so many possessions here in the second half, so now you're down. I got to maximize every single one, put your best plays together, start this drive off on a good note.
Yeah, it starts right here. Obviously, you can't get it all back on this drive, but you can create that momentum. You can create something special and some energy, but it's going to start with this offense here executing at a high level.
Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. On second down, just keeps firing. Just missed on the connection, incomplete. Third down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. From the gun, wants to pass. Moving away from pressure. Trying to make magic on the scramble. At the 35, he's loose. And he'll ramble to the 34 before he's finally knocked down.
And it's so nice to have a weapon like this at quarterback. It dictates coverage. You want to play man-to-man? Everybody turns their back. Watch him pick him up, put him down, chew up yards, getting a big play down the field.
He'll come out throwing on first down. Gets it out fast. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains for the first down.
And that's why for the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
They'll throw it from the red zone. Skips away from pressure. Chucked it away just as he was hit. Nobody open. He just throws it away, and it'll bring up second down.
Well, man, this quarterback is fast. You saw that on his ability to scramble around, but he wasn't fast enough to outrun that hit. And it was the hit that caused the incompletion.
And here comes the offense on second down. White going to attack through the air. Dances away to buy time. He got his hands on it but couldn't hold on to it. And what a time that would have been for their first pick of the game. You always want to give your big-time players a chance. That might have been too much of a chance to give right there.
And I know I'll give you a chance when it's one-on-one, but not two-on-one. You got to see that, got to understand that they're trying to take away this guy. There's a reason they're trying to take him away. What else can I do now to take advantage of that defense?
Fires to the wideout. And the pass is picked off. Got some room to run. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return
so frustrating as a coach because you go into half and you're like, listen, this is what they've been doing. This is what we're getting. Let's go out and execute. And what do? First drive, you throw an interception. You turn the field position to the other side, create momentum immediately. This is an absolute disaster to start the second half.
Missed receiver there. It's incomplete.
Yeah, and listen, that dude is a dude. I get it. I mean, he's an absolute stud, and I want to find ways to get him the football, but maybe not force feed him in that situation when he's got two guys on him.
They'll throw again after the incompletion. Lets it fly deep downfield. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, Mountaineers.
Man, we got our ass whooped in that one. I was like, bro, we just couldn't get shit going on offense, bro. 4 platinum quick jumps on the D line. We couldn't do shit. Damn, bro, that's already won in the first game, bro. We can't lose no more. Yeah, Aries, I be running through the champ shit, bro. I don't be doing nothing else for real. Just I mean, I just started playing cut a little bit ago. I normally be on regs, but I go through the champs in the regular season. Then in the weekends, I try to get through a fucking gauntlet. This one ain't starting off good. Hey, Runch, you got to get that money, bro. That's a money come first, man. Gotta live, gotta eat. But Gauntlet is some shit on Ultimate Team, I guess. You gotta win like 10 games before you lose 2 or some shit like that. So I can't lose no more.
Buckeyes will get us started with the opening kickoff. Oh, he's going to go for the return. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14.
Nah, the championships is if you go through the regular season. I guess it's just like you get good rewards or something like that if you win or something. You just get good rewards if you win this shit. But I wish they had they should make a gauntlet. I like the idea. They should make a gauntlet for regs.
Wide receiver shows motion. Quick pass on the jet motion. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
And I love right out of the gate, this offense is going to be creative, and they're going to try to get their best players the football out in the open field. You saw it right there.
White wants to throw it. Unloads to the wideout. Makes the grab. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be 1st down.
And that's the danger. When you've got a receiver like that, if you blitz and you're playing man coverage, he's one-on-one, and he's going to burn you if you don't get home to the quarterback.
Comes out throwing on 1st down. Caught on the outside, it's Cameron. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
Yeah, great job creating space. That's what you're supposed to do. When you get man coverage, you got to find a way to get a step, make it easy for your quarterback to read that leverage, and when he drags across the field, he could see he had him. He completes it for the 1st down.
They're trying to get to it. And they got him for the sack. And Ohio State makes a ton of highlights with the big pass plays, but this defense has turned in its share over the years, too.
So many guys that we could go back. The Bosa brothers, Chase Young, just recently, the guys that they put their hand in the dirt and they go make things happen, get after quarterbacks like you said.
And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
And when you get this far behind the chains and it's a guaranteed passing situation, defensive linemen go to work. That's what we do. We want to get sacks. We want to rush the quarterback, especially in known situations like this. That's why the quarterback tasted that dirt.
On the return, it's even Warren. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. Offense set on first down. The back goes in motion. They'll throw it on first down. Wasting no time taking a shot. He's got it. And he will score. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge. And also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone.
Bro, Thwano, we need some help, bro.
Hit the open guy and let him do the rest.
All these abilities everywhere is crazy.
Take a chance. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been.
I'm like, I'm motherfucking.
Touchback.
I see it open. I switch stick and run over there. Motherfucker still running past me.
Nevada takes over as the offense returns to the field. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
Now on second down. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down.
And this QB already in the first quarter has taken some serious punishment. Got sacked a bunch, got hit a bunch. He's been targeted a lot. This offense needs to find some answers before we're going to be looking at his back.
Bro, we 0-1, bro.
Serious snaps.
We just got popped. We can't lose. We can't lose. If we lose this one, I think it's over with.
On the opening drive, and now a 3rd and 10 coming up. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34.
Yeah, way to be creative, way to get the ball in the perimeter really quickly, get some speed outside. All you got to do is secure that edge, and you're just trying to get that first down. Nice job, nice play call by the offense.
Quarterback changing the plays at the line. Looking to throw it again. Fires to the wideout. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly.
Man, as a quarterback, you got to be careful. He's lucky there. If you miss high throwing over the middle of the field, oftentimes that results in interception. So lucky that ball was incomplete.
After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. White going to attack through the air. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense. This dude is having a day, and with that one, he's halfway to Chase Young's 4-sack single-game record.
Go get it, young fella. Just quickness, speed off the edge, getting to the quarterback. You got to be relentless when you're chasing the quarterback. And Chase Young's record,
He dropped it.
you can go get that. You go get that big fella, that superstar. That would be a fun day.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. The critical down and distances in this game, like that 3rd down right there. When it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You got to be able to make that play.
The Wolfpack will have to bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Signals for the fair catch and hauls it in just shy of the 30. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well. Palmer, they executed and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well. I'd love to see that here on the next drive, too. Just keep doing what
Shit, I don't. Why I can't ever get no fucking knockouts, bro? I don't understand that shit.
Picked up some yardage with that completion. Now second down. He's looking to throw. Pocket starts to collapse. Flushed out of the pocket. At midfield, he's got room. Just gashing this defense. A big gainer to the 40-yard line.
He can throw it. He can buy time. He can run it. What can he do? This guy's so talented. When he does stuff like this, there's no way to stop him. There's no way to coach a defense up against this. He's just really fast, and I can't catch him.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. To the air on first down. They're bringing heat. Keeps it going.
God damn, bro. Can we fucking make a sack?
Escapes
Two of them.
And the ball comes out. What
Then
a
he missed the
disastrous
ball.
play. It's as if that ball had a magnet going back to the offense.
Oh
How in the
my
world
God,
did they
bro.
keep it?
Motherfucker broke 2 sacks, finally fumbled, then we just missed the ball.
Second down here as they go back to work after the break. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. Wants to throw. It's Jordan. Pressure coming. And the pass is incomplete, but the flag flies, and there was a lot of contact there.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. You simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
And the Buckeyes have it with a 1st and 10. Fast motion from the offense. He's going to pass. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. That one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
Well, that just shows you how much this quarterback trusts his baller wide receiver. He was double covered on that play, and still the QB tried to force it over to him.
Wants to throw on second down. Finds his tight end. Across the 25, he's got room. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down.
How about this offense? They're rolling. They got a couple 1st downs together. Defense. Next, what's your response? What do you got? You got to make some adjustments here.
The Buckeyes are moving quickly down the field. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. Getting some heat. Coming after him. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land.
QBs do a really good job of feeling pressure and trying to get away from it. You can see he wants to, but there's nowhere to go. Great job by the defense getting him to the ground for no gain.
To the air, it's Jordan. He's got it. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State. Effective offense.
I mean, fuck, I can't do nothing about that, bro. That's 2 turnovers we should have had. Fumble and he threw me a pick.
Right, you want to come out, be clicking early, get everything going, want to get all the facets rolling. The defense right now on their heels, they have no answers. The offense doing whatever they want.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. From back of the end zone, he'll bring it out. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Nevada takes over as the offense returns to the field. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
Quarterback will audible. On second down, looking to throw. Feeling some heat. And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line. And how about this Buckeye defense? This is not all flash and score around here these days.
And when you've seen Ohio State really be great and make those playoff runs, you always pick out those big defensive linemen that can get their hands on the quarterback and get him on the ground like they did right here.
And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop.
Well, he was licking his chops. As soon as he saw blitz, he knew some guy was trying to cover him man-to-man. Ain't going to happen. With his skill set, he's one of the best in the country, and that is just way too easy.
We've made our way to the 2-minute warning, and now they'll try to at least cut a little something off of this lead before the break. Does this head coach not believe in punting? Does he think punting's against the rules? On 4th down, looking for the completion. Makes a catch past the sticks. A quick tackle made, and he's got plenty for the first down.
That's a great example of the receiver knowing exactly where the first down marker is. He got the depth he needed to get, so once he was able to make the catch, he already knew he had it. Now, a fresh set of downs.
Quickly out to the tight end. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few.
A nice job by the defense there, tackling the catch and smothering the tight end. They know this offense is going to try to find him in the passing game in a lot of different situations. That time, perfect coverage, and nice job bringing.
Open runway ahead. And he's brought down after a huge completion.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. Just got to get him to the ground quickly.
Quarterback floating away from pressure. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be 2nd down.
Well, the defense is fast. If you can hit that quarterback with his speed and force those incompletions, man, that is impressive.
Still on the 35-yard line after that incompletion. Here comes 2nd and 10. Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own. Wide out in motion. Touch pass on the run. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down.
This offense has a lot of different ways they can attack you, and you're going to see the entire playbook at work in this game. Throwing it, running it, and getting guys the ball out on the perimeter. Great job.
Looking to go up top on 1st down. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's 2nd and long. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. White wants to throw it. A shot toward the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Wolfpack. Lining up for the PAT. And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7. So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. Fielded in the end zone. It's Smith. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. They've got time, they've got the lead, and David, it's sort of like a doctor. First, do no harm.
Do no harm, but also momentum is hard to create and sometimes hard to stop. You have it, so Jesse, don't do anything stupid to create some momentum for the other side.
I think a lot of this comes down to your quarterback.
And he will be sacked at the 6-yard
I'm like this, bro.
line.
This is the greatest quarterback
The
ever, bro.
offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick
Motherfucker
three.
breaks every sack.
The offense got themselves into trouble. They're back in their own end. It's an obvious passing situation, so the defense is just pinning their ears back, and they're trying to get after him. They could not allow him to escape, step up, get rid of the football. They take a sack very close to the goal line.
He wants to throw here on 2nd down. Unloads to the wideout. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play.
Hey, quarterbacks got to understand, I know you got your favorites, and you're going to look out there and you're that guy's really good. I'm going to find ways to get him, but I got to take what the defense gives me, and double coverage is probably not the avenue that I want to go attack consistently.
They're trying to get to, and they got him for a safety.
Oh, and how about this defense? Understanding where they are in the field, they got a chance to put points on the board, and they do.
So after that safety, they'll kick it away from their own 20. Running it back, it's Cameron.
Returner brings it out to the 42. And your Nevada Wolfpack will take over. 1st and 10.
So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half.
I mean, yeah, bro. It's like it's comical. It's like fuck.
Quarterback checking the play. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Moves away as he feels pressure. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down.
Man, that used to just drive me nuts. I couldn't stand that. The quarterback drops back to pass, scrambles around. You got me chasing you all over the field, getting close to the sideline. Stay in bounds. Please stay in bounds. Let me get a little bit of a reward for all my running so I can just put some kind of hit on it. Nope.
I don't know where my running back's going.
They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. White going to attack through the air. Using his feet to buy time. He fires back
What kind of throw
across
was
the
that?
field, and it's intercepted. And he'll be brought down, and that's how we'll end the first half.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, Ohio State 14, Nevada 9.
Nevada set to kick off to start the 3rd quarter. He'll bring it out. It's Smith. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They go to work in the 3rd quarter with the lead, but they have had a little trouble keeping their quarterback upright.
Yeah, and you have the lead, you're positive, but the offensive...
Bro, you caught that? What?
Listen, I don't want my guy getting touched. He's being productive, but give him some more time here in the 2nd half.
I think you can do that, too, offensively, by maybe leaving your tight end in to help block, maybe chipping with running backs to help these tackles out on the edge, because you're right. That pocket has been shaky, and if it continues to be that way in the second...
Come on.
Fires
Come on.
Traffic picked off. Bringing it back.
Come on, man.
The interception, he'll take it all the way back. Touchdown, Nevada.
I love this free safety and how he plays center field, and oftentimes he's able to bait QBs into bad decisions. He did it right there. Made the quarterback think he was dropping one way, put his foot in the ground, got in front of that pass, and then showed you the wheels, returning it for a touchdown.
They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick 6. He'll bring it out. It's Smith. I guess it could have been worse on that return. He goes out of bounds at the 15. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do happen, so you've got to be able to turn the page here and lead this offense.
Well, I think you know this defense is going to be aggressive. They're going to jump routes. They're going to play aggressive. You got to take advantage of that. Maybe use that this time to your advantage.
Here comes the offense on second down. Back to throw, it's Jordan. Release to the back. This time he's got it. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
I can't get a pick or a knockout right there.
Continues to be prolific. You feel as if they're on the verge of scoring on any snap.
And it's such a good blend between such great offensive.
He's taking the shot. And it's
They switched him to the wrong fucking person, bro. I didn't want to get in my corner.
Buckeyes. They take the lead with the 6. He has been surgical, precision passes, using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
He's going to bring it out from deep. That's the kind of mistake that throws off your game plan. Come out of the end zone and you're stopped at the 8. Nevada takes over as the offense returns to the field. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's.
But I just don't understand where the fuck my running back is going.
Refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some
He
people
running around everybody.
others, but you got to show some trust in him. Maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with the system.
Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. On second down, wants to throw. Pocket starts to collapse. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. White wants to throw it. Fires to the wideout. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
This defense is heating up. They got an interception the last possession. You can tell breaking on the football really, really well. Seeing where the quarterback's throwing it, going to try to get it. Got another hand on it. Almost had another interception.
Nevada will be forced to punt. So from his own end zone, the punt is away. And nobody able to field that punt as it rolls out of bounds. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop, Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
And he's brought down after a nice game.
You know, the defense, they just haven't been able to find an answer for this guy throughout the course of the game. Obviously, he's got 2 touchdowns, picks up the first down there. They've tried doubling him. They've tried man coverage, zone coverage. Nothing working on defense. They can't stop him.
He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the first down.
First down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another first down. Gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got a burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it. And right now, he's doing some damage on this defense.
Let's see what they've got on second down. Off play action. They're bringing heat. Those two not on the same page. It's incomplete.
Just didn't seem like the quarterback.
Bro, this shit is.
Same page there.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Sometimes playing this shit is just fucking miserable, bro. It's like, what the? What are you even supposed to
Coming to
do?
the line of scrimmage at the 30. It would be a long field goal, but they'd love to pick up a few here on 3rd and long. Looking downfield, it's Jordan. Throws to the wideout. He makes a catch. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. 1st and goal from the 9. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these 3rd down situations.
How about the defender being a heat-seeking missile? He was on radar lock. He found the football and flew down with some bad intentions.
He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State. And with the way he's throwing it right now, there are some big names at the top of that record list. J.T. Barrett, Dwayne Haskins, Justin Fields might be getting ready to move them down a notch.
And moving those guys down, that's a day. That's the day you dream about. That's the day where the ball's barely touching the ground, you're in a zone, and everything is going your way.
Oh, he's going to take a chance and bring it out. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Nevada takes over as the offense returns to the field. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable that last drive.
Bro, are you fucking kidding me?
Get this defense on their heels.
All the times I be hitting him, but that motherfucker catch it. I can't catch that.
He really should have made that catch, and he had an opportunity right in the middle. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Quarterback checking off. White going to attack through the air. Quickly complete. And he's almost to that 1st down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the 1st down. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. Wolfpack with a 1st and 10 here. He wants to throw. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. That's caught. It's Browning. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down.
Ohio State 28, Nevada 16.
Second down now as they're ready to go back to work. Back to the air one more time. Caught behind the line. It's Browning. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there.
This is an offense that obviously practices 2-minute situations, but they're not executing it right now, and I don't like the play call. You got to be throwing to the sticks, or you got to be throwing to the sidelines so guys can get out of bounds.
3rd down play from the gun. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
And the quarterback gets hit again. We already know this defense has gotten home to him multiple times in this game. So here you are, you're trailing in the game. Defense knows you're going to throw it. They're pinning their ears back. You can't feel very confident right now if you're the play caller, and certainly if you're the quarterback, that you're going to have time to throw.
He'll pull it down. Still on his feet at the 45. And he gives himself up, but not before he moves those sticks.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing there. What do? Go get some yardage. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket and force something into a bad situation or take a sack. Great job making something out of nothing.
They'll throw it on first down. And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack.
This quarterback is thinking to himself, I need to get an NIL deal at some restaurant so I can take my offensive line out and feed them more, because I don't think they like me very much right now. I've been sacked 6 times in this game. It's time to get that new NIL deal paycheck.
And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming.
This defense has a lot of speed, especially in the secondary, and you saw that speed. That defender got to that receiver so quick, and because of the hit, incomplete pass.
And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up.
After that incompletion, 4th and long now on your own side of the field, you're trailing in the 4th quarter. What's your go-to play call here in the passing game? Where is the matchup that you trust in to come up with a big one to give yourself a chance to stay alive and win this game?
And he hauls it in inside the 30. This defense giving up ground as he's finally knocked down at the 26.
I'll tell you, you cannot count this team out because of who's playing quarterback. When this guy's in the game, it's never over. Yeah, they're trailing here in the 4th quarter, but this dude can put up points quickly.
Floating away. He'll get rid of it. Got his man. Touchdown, Nevada. And they take it in for 6 more points. Well, if the momentum hadn't shifted before, it certainly has now.
It has, and now you got some game pressure, right? That's beautiful. Now the defense comes out, get you a stop, get aggressive, but the offense a little bit of pressure now because they know if the ball goes back to the other side, they could lose this ball game.
And that is not the optimal solution there. The kickoff out of bounds, and the offense will have a little bit easier time of things. As the offense gets ready to run out the clock, take the play clock all the way down to a fraction of a second. Do not give the defense a single millisecond. Unloads it downfield. Pulls it in inside the 10. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
This is
Fucking tight end just ran right past. That's crazy.
Because he's not a guy that's just going to catch flat routes and block. He's a guy you can line up all over the field. He can stretch the field vertically, shows off his speed. He has very rare athleticism for a guy at his position, and he showed it there on that long touchdown catch.
So much for the touchback. Here he comes. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Here's a throw downfield late. He's got it on the right. We hit the 2-minute warning, and this offense is desperate to make something happen and do it in a hurry. Now on 1st and 10 from the 29. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Going up top on 1st down. Nice defensive play to get it.
Why my receiver moving?
Knock it away.
Well, I know that one fell incomplete, but what a day this guy's had throwing the football. Multiple touchdowns, and he's done a really nice job with his decision-making. Hasn't thrown any picks, which has really helped keep this offense on schedule.
White wants to throw it. Fires toward the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity.
And the defense is playing with a sense of urgency right now. Obviously, they're playing with the lead. They know this offense needs to find a way to generate points, expecting a shot on that last play, so nice job in coverage.
The aerial assault continues. Makes the catch. It's Cameron.
Yeah, and that was tough on the DB, right? He's trying to cover the receiver on a drag route, running back over the middle of the field. You're trying to avoid all the linebackers, all the congestion. He just couldn't stay with them long enough, and as a result, fresh set of downs for the offense.
Quick timeout by the defense here, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game.
After being stopped there on fourth down, this game's pretty much over. They were going to have to go down in a 2-minute situation and put at least 7 up on the board. They couldn't get it done. Things just haven't gone their way. It's been that type of...
I mean, I just get tapped and be dropping shit. Sure hands, all
Throws for the tight end.
like motherfucker just tapped me and I dropped it.
On that one, gotta put it on his body.
I love the decision by the quarterback. He found the open man, just don't love the throw. Got to be a little bit more accurate, make it easier on your target.
He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. And the quarterback caught up 2 and sacked at the 12. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. He's going to let one fly down the middle.
Bruh.
It's complete. A huge pickup.
Well, how about the
This
offense
motherfucker,
setting up
come on, bro.
earlier in the game, a couple shorter throws, just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take
Like,
a
look at
shot.
this shit, bro. I can't catch the simplest shit. And this motherfucker jumping over 2 people while getting hit. Come on, bro.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. A strike downfield. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
It's a beautiful pass and catch. I love the job the quarterback does manipulating the defense with his eyes. He froze that safety, and that allowed his receiver more room to work his route.
They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. That's caught. It's Branch. They get him down after he makes the catch.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Looking for a man. It's Jordan. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. Timeout called by the defense, 29 seconds to go.
You can just see the excitement this defense has every play. They're almost wishing this quarterback drops back to throw because they know they're going to get home to him. That's the 6th time they've registered a sack.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Fires left. And they fail to hook up on 3rd
And you
down.
hit that. Why would you hit that,
Really
bro?
nice
Pick that off.
3rd down sub defense there that time. It's 3rd and long. They're expecting pass, and they're mixing up their looks. They're trying to change the picture pre-snap to post-snap to confuse the quarterback, and now forcing the incompletion, setting up 4th.
They already have a comfortable lead, up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Fires into traffic, intercepted. Taking it the other way. He's at the 40. And he was fine.
It's like you don't want to block, bro.
All the way back to the 22.
You know, could that be the play that changes the momentum now in this game? Remember, they're down, and it seems like the opponent's got this game in hand, but because of that interception, could that be the play now that generates the momentum to give them a spark to maybe come back and steal this game.
He's looking to throw it. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. The timeout stops the clock with 10 seconds to play. Second down now after the sack. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. He's back to throw on second down. Fires to the wideout. Makes a connection. And it's complete at the 6. Defense right there, but now they're backed up with a goal-to-go situation. Got his man quickly. And he'll get in for the late touchdown, the consolation prize, the window dressing score. Final outcome a little closer.
And that sure feels like too little, too late. This offense, they needed to score and execute faster, but there's not enough time to me, man. This feels like this one's over.
Two-point conversion attempt is on the way. White going to attack through the air. He's got it in the end zone for the two-point conversion, and that's just a little window dressing as this game is over.
35. Nevada. 31.
Well, points weren't the issue, guys, but they couldn't string together enough stops to get the victory.
Bro, playing this shit is fucking miserable, bro. Motherfuckers just got platinum everywhere. And then the thing I don't get, bro, that was the worst, because at least the other 2 times I did a Gauntlets, I at least run like 3 straight and then lost. That was terrible, bro. Motherfuckers got 4 platinum quick jumps in the first one. This motherfucker catching everything. Every time I get tapped, I'm dropping the ball. Damn, bro. I was a quick 2 and out, man. Well, holy fuck, bro. Bro, when you go from playing cut to regs, bro, it's like, thank God. Like, they let motherfuckers do anything on that shit, bro. It's like, get the fuck out of here, man. What the fuck? I've never played UMass.
Welcome to Amherst, Massachusetts, and McGurk Alumni Stadium, home to the Minutemen of UMass, just a stone's throw away from where the heart of the American Revolution was fought, and we are anxious to see a fight on the gridiron in this one. We've got a sensational matchup for you. Fans have been filing in and getting ready for this game, as we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Florida Gators, taking on the UMass Minutemen. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started.
And bro, fucking contender, you missed it, bro. It was a quick 2 and out, bro. 2 and out.
The ball squirts through the end zone.
Like, my first game, I just got destroyed, bro. And then the second one was going back and forth. And then I really just can't get shit going on offense on that shit, bro. Motherfuckers got 4 platinum quick jumps on the D line. I got sure hands. I'm still dropping the ball. I can't get them to drop shit. It was miserable today, bro. That shit was miserable. And what's crazy is I be going through the regular season and the champ shit like nothing. I be running through them motherfuckers, bro. You get to that gauntlet, different story.
Back, they'll bring it out to the 25.
Yeah, I'll give you that, bro. Like,
Looking for a productive play on first down.
them motherfuckers that be on that gauntlet, but that's a whole different story on there, bro.
On the run, it's John. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
He'll run it again. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down.
And this is a guy that can find you the hidden yardage. That play just pushes the pile to get that first down.
Everyone who only, I mean, yeah, shit, bro. But I mean, I be running through them motherfuckers in that regular season and that champ shit, bro. I don't know what happens when we get to gun. And you know, normally I win like at least like 2 or 3 before we run into the bullshit, bro. It started off game 1 today. Game fucking 1.
Get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here.
And that would be the definition of first down success. Putting yourself in a good position. It's second and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like, nice first down execution.
Trying to get rid of it. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble.
Doesn't take this defense a lot of time to get to the quarterback, man. They've got speed all over the place. They hit him so quickly, and because of that, the ball falls incomplete.
Third and short now. They snap it from their own 46. He'll keep it on the sneak.
And David, on third and inches right there, that's often a decision the quarterback predetermines. Who's my best guard? That's the guy I'm going to try to get behind.
And I know that defensively, too, but I'm just trying to dive and create a pile, but it's so hard to stop that play. That's why you see it ran so successfully.
Leaves it with the running back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
That's a great individual play, and I love cornerbacks that don't just take pride in covering guys. I like guys that like to put their face in the fan and affect the running game. This dude is physical, and he impacts the defense because of that.
And those guys are really hard to find. A lot of corners, they're smaller. They don't want any part of the physical run game. Nice job sticking his face in there, setting the edge, making the tackle.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. To the air. It's Pumachan. Looking to scramble. He's going to run it. They get him down after the scramble, but he's able to pick up a few and turn it into a positive play. UMass quickly back to the line. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. Oh, a big decision here early as they leave the offense on the field in their own territory. They want to keep this opening drive alive. On 4th down, looking to pass. Trying to get to it. Going to try to get it himself. Just slithers through the tackle and he's got room to run. And he'll pick up the first down, but he got drilled on that tackle.
big hits are not hits you want your quarterback taking. You can live with it from your wide receivers. You can live with it from your running backs, but quarterbacks have more tendencies to fumble and get hit on those shoulders where they want to throw later in the game. That can really take a toll on them.
UMass getting set to snap it on 1st and 10. Looking for room. It's Hester. Tackle is made at the 27. Let's give him 10 yards on the play, and it is enough for a 1st down.
First down, you know you always want to establish the running game. How about this offense? Nothing fancy. Run the football, be physical, get a big game.
And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the 1st quarter.
Loss of 1 ball play. That's the end of the 1st quarter with the game scoreless.
Second down here as they go back to work after the break. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Back to throw, it's Pumachan. Quarterback extends the play. Nothing open downfield, so he'll just toss it away.
Know the situation, know the game of football, right? When I start to get outside the pocket, I don't see anything there, I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball out of bounds as long as it passes the line of scrimmage. We go on to the next down. No harm, no foul.
12th play of the opening drive coming up, but now this marathon faces a 3rd and long. Throws to the wideout. It's gone. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down. That was a really well-run route on the curl to pick up the 1st down.
Yeah, and it's a nice job, too, by the receiver, getting his depth and then finding space in between the defenders, giving his quarterback a nice target.
From the gun, running back gets to give. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
Tackled at the 12-yard line. 2nd down coming up.
It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection.
Bad news on that play, it's an incompletion. The good news is the quarterback knew if his guy wasn't going to catch it, nobody was with that ball landing out of bounds.
It's 3rd down now, and they ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. Oh, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. And that one is picked off in the end zone.
Damn, bro, why did you make me bring that out?
And the turnover. This defense
I'm not even
has
fucking
set
running.
its offense up for business.
Yeah, Supreme, I mean, we almost took up the whole fucking half.
They're backed up. First
I did not want to bring that shit out, though, bro.
Let's see if they can create some space. From his end zone, he'll go up top. And the timing was just off with the freshman pass well behind him. Now facing 2nd and 10 from their own 1 and hoping to avoid a disaster. Standing in his own end zone, he'll uncork another one. Snagged in the middle, it's Hawkins. He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. So 3rd and short from inside the 20. You convert here, and this drive takes on a different complexion. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. Nothing but green ahead. He's on the 40. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the 1st down.
At
And you see so many of these plays now in today's football. Wide receiver coming in motion, and the quarterback catches it, just flips it forward. That's a completed pass. You see the big plays where it just lets him get on the edge.
Nah, yeah, that's a
really,
fact, though.
really quickly. And if he drops the football coming in motion, it's just an incomplete pass. So these plays are getting big plays with really no risk.
They keep attacking through the air. Got it behind the line. It's Daniels. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down.
Nice job by the running back catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first down. He did a nice job of it.
And the Gators will snap it on 1st and 10. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. Ball in plus territory. 1st and 10, under a minute to go. We might get a touchdown before halftime. Quickly complete. Spins away from the defender. And he broke one tackle on the
Bro, I don't
way.
know why you spin that way, bro.
You can work your way down the field with these wide receiver screens, but also look for the opportunity.
Yeah, I messed with the cut a little bit, bro. We just got whooped on in the gauntlet. Just went 0-2 today. Shit fucking pissed me off.
These plays, they're not huge plays all the time, but they can set up big plays down the road for your offense.
To the air, it's Lagway. Pressure coming. And the Heat gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line.
Great job in coverage by the defense. He just had nowhere to go with the ball.
The offensive line's got to get it together, giving up a sack on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Grab near the marker. It's Hawkins. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays.
Timeout, Florida.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. He's looking to pass. Dances away from the pressure, going to his left. He makes the catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Florida.
Number 3.
Ready to try the point after.
The kicker is on for the extra point.
Oh, they block it. He's got it. He can take this back for 2.
I swear, bro, this game is gonna make me throw something today, bro.
You get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. A fair catch called for and made. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. Dropping back, it's Pumachan. Going over the top. And he'll pull it in inside the 20. They make the stop, but man, oh man, did he
Oh
almost get
my
a score
God,
on the final play of the half. A big game.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, Florida 6, UMass 0.
Second half just about to get started, and UMass will kick it off.
I think on cut, like my team, I think it's a 97. I think 97.
He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. He
Fuck.
stopped at the 23, a couple yards short of where he would have been with a touchback.
You done the what you call it? You done the gauntlet yet?
The Gators sending the offense back to work. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the third quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand, like the running game isn't a big part of the plan. I wonder how they adjust and play more coverage to this pass-happy offense.
Yeah, so you're going to have to be ready if you're a quarterback then. You're probably going to see some different coverages. You might see a little bit more blitz in the second half as well, so you have to know where your answers are.
Pulls and throws off the RPO. At the 45 on his way. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. Looking to move it through the air. It's complete on the right side. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier.
Oh yeah, 73. That's going crazy,
You
bro.
always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain, but makes life really easy on me on second down.
They want to just keep throwing it. Avoids pressure. He'll pull it down and run. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
You can clearly tell that he wanted to throw the football and he wanted to go through the air and make a big play. Defense does a great job corralling him, getting some pressure, and most importantly, getting him on the ground.
A third down play coming from the 32 as they try to keep the drive going. They'll try to get it through the air. Just a short pass to the tight end. Touchdown Gators! That is the ultimate grab and go for the score.
Number 9 with the grab and the score.
Getting set for the point after.
The kicker on for the extra point.
Yeah, it's hella quick jumps. It's hella
And
everything,
extra
bro.
point, they stretch the lead to 13.
I mean, I just, you know, like I was telling I was just telling Contender, bro, like I play that shit. I be running through the champs, running through the regular seasons and shit, getting the national championships and all that. I got up to Campus Legend, but when I get to that gauntlet, I don't know what the fuck be going on, bro. Like today, I went on 2. At least the other times I won like 3 games and then lost 2 straight, but we just hopped on and went on 2 today, bro. That shit was fucking miserable.
Offense returns to the field. Hand off from the shotgun. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line.
I know the passing game sells, the passing game is exciting, but it's not exciting to get 5 or 6 yards a pop on the ground, but it will be very successful.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking downfield, it's Pumachan. Quickly to the tight end. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43.
They pick up the first down on the drag route. I know that seems like a simple route, but it's actually a lot more complex than what it looks like because that route changes based on whether it's man or zone. If it's man coverage, he's flying across the field. If it's zone, he's got to sit down over the ball in a soft spot, giving his quarterback a place to go with it. Nice job of those guys being on the same page.
Yeah, I'll give you that, bro. There's nothing but sweats on that gauntlet.
Being stout, right? That's your job. Be stout up front, stuff in the run play, make them get in more passing situations, but do not let them run the football. That's 101. Stop the run first.
I'll say this, man. In college football, you see a lot of bad tackling. You didn't see it right there. That was an awesome job. First off, being
And my problem really ain't like so much
Once the tight end made the catch, there was no doubt
on
he was
defense. It's
going
fucking
down. Great job form tackle.
offensively, bro. It's hard to move the ball on that
And this
motherfucker.
offense just can't afford not to
Everybody
get the
just-
first
just
down here. Already
run these
trailing
blitzes that
big,
can't be
and
blocked.
The clock is not their friend. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. And he makes the catch at the 10. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7.
I don't know what kind of animation that was.
The corners are walked up tight.
That's the end of the third quarter. With the score, Florida 13, U.S.
My goal, bro, before 26 come out, I gotta get a 10-win gauntlet in, bro. That's my goal.
Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. Looking to throw, it's Pumachan. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
Well, I love the coverage on defense. In the red zone, everyone's got their eyes on the quarterback, and they're flying to the football, and you saw that there on the incompletion.
Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. They desperately need to get the score here on 3rd and goal to have any kind of wild chance. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Minutemen! Lead in the game, and the confidence is building if only there's enough time to finish.
Time is ticking, but man, you gave yourself a chance now. Now the defense, go out, do your job. We got the momentum. If you give me the ball back, I'm gonna win. Let's go, defense.
And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown, and they finished it off with the score from the 4. They got one of the touchdowns they needed, and they'll try to get the ball back right now with the onside kick. Few anxious moments there, but the hands team true to its name as they make the grab and get the ball. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Pulls it and fires to the left.
And I love working the slot receivers. You see so much of that. It's about matchups, right? I can put a fast guy in that slot, maybe get him matched up on a linebacker or a safety. I like working those guys in those matchups. Favorable for the offense for sure.
Quarterback will audible. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. They finally make the stop, but the big run is plenty to move those sticks for the first down.
And you know, big chunks like this don't happen unless you commit to the run game. You got to get those big boys up front into the game, understanding I want to knock people off the football, create some holes like you do here for my running back, make the game easy.
It's now 1st and 10 from the 24-yard line. He's going to pass. The short hands, it's Daniels. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Florida! They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes this a 13-point game.
Yo, Jakin, what's good, bro?
Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish things up with a dart from 24 yards out. The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. The Minutemen going back to work on offense. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
But it was a nice job in play calling too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy look.
And the pass is intercepted. They got him down pretty quickly after the pick, but what an opportunity here from the 23-yard line.
Man,
Oh, yeah, facts.
defense did a
GGs, bro.
Perfect job understanding the situation. You know you got the lead. You know they're going to be passing, and you come after the quarterback, get the big hit. You get pressure on the quarterback, good things happen, and they make the big INT.
Man, the date night, it's always where it's at, bro. Well, good thing you got in here now. You just missed the I got the belt put to my ass twice on that cut gauntlet shit, bro. So you missed the massacre. Yeah, bro, I just couldn't do shit, bro. This shit is ridiculous.
Welcome to the Swamp, home of the Florida Gators, and we've long been told it is here that only the Gators get out alive. There's nothing quite like a great rivalry matchup in college football. The bitterness, the intensity, the lifetime of memories that will come as a result of what we're about to see in this one. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Auburn Tigers, taking on another team from the SEC, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football.
Oh yeah, that's the only way you're gonna get better, bro. Hopping up on her. For sure.
Guys, let's tee this one up. Auburn will kick off to get us underway. And here's the return. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic. On the ground at the 20. First down here for the offense. Here's the handoff. Bulls his way forward.
Now that's what you're trying to... Limit those damages when they run the football. Get them on the ground, short gains to set your defense for positive situations down the road.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. The receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Looking to throw. It's Flagway. Gets away. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
When you're on defense and you get to play outside linebacker, it's about as good as it gets, right? I get to rush the passer just like this and put him on the ground. Then
Damn, my tackle can't block a corner.
I get to move all over the place. Great job by the outside linebacker. The most fun position to play in college football.
On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
Well, they try to throw for it there on 3rd down on the opening drive of the game. They don't get it, but let's punt the ball away. Let's trust our defense. And, guys, let's also trust this home field advantage and the crowd to get loud and make it real difficult on our opponent.
Down for this offense. The give to the tailback. And the good news for the offense, there's nowhere to go from here but forward. No gain on the first play.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like
Upperclassman, you almost to that Heisman then, bro.
Good luck. No holes anywhere.
One more season.
On first down, it's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Bought a little time, lets it go. That's reeled in. It's fair weather. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. Ever since they invented the forward pass, the tight ends have been running the drag and getting the first down.
I think it's because the tight ends is so much versatility. You know, they can block and stay in the formation, or they can release and come out. But either way, if the quarterback's patient, most of the time, that drag route's going to come over.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. The incomplete pass leaves them with 2nd down. Secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. They'll give him 4 on that one. It's 3rd and 6. Auburn to the line in a hurry. They'll go right back to him. And the defense had his hands full, but they finally wrestle him down short of the first down.
Lost the first 2. I'm pretty sure as long as you win out, you should be good, bro. But I think you could lose, or you can maybe lose one more.
About the run and the pass. Did a good job playing both. Got it stopped. Now forcing a 4th down.
They're throwing for it on 4th down. And he intercepts it. He couldn't quite get loose on that return, but he'd already made the play, and they've got it at the 35.
I think you could lose 3 in the season, depending on who you play with,
So much confidence they can fit the ball
and still
tight
move up.
windows. How about the defensive player right here making an unbelievable interception, forcing the turnover, big play, big momentum swing.
Quick strike complete. Still on his feet at the 45. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. They built this offense around finding mismatches and just get the ball to the back and let him do his thing.
Yeah, Arkansas, they're tier 3. I think you can lose like, I think you can lose 3 and be good.
He can make big plays happen. Nice decision by the QB.
Got his man downfield. Defense needs to regroup as he gets it down to the 26.
I love when QBs break the pocket and still look to attack. Because as soon as you break the pocket, I'm thinking, oh man, he's going to take off and run, and I might come up. But those big plays can be made down the field. Nice job by the quarterback, keeping his eyes down the field.
The end of the first quarter. And after 1, we're tied 0-0.
They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. Motion from the offense. Quick touch pass to the receiver. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground.
Well, and on these little push passes, timing is so important. You're trying to snap it right as he's getting a full head of steam. When he gets the ball, he's hitting the outside, and David, it puts the defense in such a difficult spot.
You immediately have to be rotating when you see that motion, so everybody's got to communicate and kind of bump over. That's why offenses love to run it. It makes the defense communicate and see if you can just get him out of a spot.
Getting some heat. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down.
Well, this defense felt coming into the game that if he was going to try to throw from the pocket, they could get to him and affect his accuracy, and they did on that last play.
The ball is at the 20. They'll try to convert this 3rd and short. Quarterback checking the play. He wants to throw it again. Unloads to the wideout.
Fucking QB, bro. God damn.
Yeah, and 3rd and short, they choose not to run, throw the football, and I think a lot of that has to do with they know they're in field goal range. They can take the 3 points on the board.
It is true as he puts 3 on the board. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0. So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. that Auburn offense onto the field again. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays. And I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw at this drive.
First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Little touch pass to the receiver. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we have ourselves a ball game, and they have a chance to take the lead here before the half. So after the first down run, here's second down. Back to throw, it's Thorne. He hurls one deep down the left side. And that's going to be incomplete, going for broke on second down. The third down's coming up.
Man, this quarterback is living dangerously right now. Obviously, he threw a pick on the last drive. He's trying to complete that throw, but the defender gets a hand on it, tips it up in the air. That's oh-no. That is an oh-no situation. We're lucky that one hit the ground.
Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after that.
That's crazy. He still caught that.
Here comes Auburn to the line on 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Fires on the move. Almost had the completion. Just missed it.
You know, it's difficult for QBs sometimes when you're throwing to your running backs because they're not receivers. You really got to be perfect with the ball placement. You got to make that a catchable throw. A little bit too tough for the RB on that one.
Dialing up a second down pass play. Throws into double coverage and it's picked off. He'll try to take it back. After making the interception, he sets up his offense by running it back to the 39.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision.
But the 5-2, the 5-2, the 6-1, that shit can be good if you know what you're doing, bro. I think that's what a lot of them motherfuckers be running and cut, bro. That shit can be kind of crazy
And I
sometimes.
think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting them.
Trying to find his man on 1st down. Throwing right. He makes a grab. He gets it in. Touchdown, Gator. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. That last drive didn't take long, just 2 plays to get it in. And they cap things off with a scoring toss from 27 yards out. The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback.
Yeah, that's 6-1, that 5-2. The motherfuckers just be blitzing everybody every play, bro. That shit can get hectic,
Auburn
bro.
is ready to go back to work on offense. Getting late here in the first half, they'll have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
And the offensive...
And that
Look
is
at that.
interception number 3 on the day. And he will roll into the end zone. Touchdown, Florida! He'll try to tack on one more.
Bridges over there locking up, man.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead.
Yeah, with those two defenses, bro, you gotta, you really gotta block that shit up. And then a lot of times, even if you block that shit up, bro, especially like on cut, where they be having 4 or 5 platinum quick jumps, bro. I mean, somebody's gonna shed. That shit can get ridiculous, bro. I think that's when I went. I think they was running that shit today, bro. When I lost my 2. GT was good.
So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum in their favor.
Dang right. There's no time to be concerned.
Hit the gas, kid. Wide
The
open
hell
ahead.
happened?
And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play.
And that's a first down for the offense.
He'll come out throwing on first down. Dumps it to the back. Grab near the marker. It's Hunter. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
And a really good job by the quarterback being very decisive. He saw his matchup. He went for it. He attacked it. Got the positive gain. I would say he's going to find that guy a few more times today.
Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. 1st and 10. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Dropping back, it's Thorne. Fires to the big fella. And that corner came in hot.
Hey, yeah, E-Money, bro. I'm telling you, bro. It's like, it's really 2 different games, bro. Like, to me, cut and regs are just 2 completely different games. Motherfuckers have 99s everywhere with all type of platinum abilities, bro. It's crazy. The takeoffs and the quick jumps is the craziest shit. It's like you can't do shit, bro.
They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's cut. Auburn lines up quickly. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Fires to the wideout. And it's knocked away, and they don't convert on.
Good defense, man. Good shit. Manny, what it do, bro? I mean, to me, I guess it's part of the game, bro. But yeah, like, sometimes you do be like, bro, what the fuck am I even supposed to do? Like today, we play. I don't know if you was in here earlier, bro, but we tried to cut today. This is my 3rd cut. 0-2 out, bro. And I'm talking about I couldn't do shit. Couldn't do a goddamn thing, bro. Sometimes, yeah, that shit gets miserable sometimes, bro.
Welcome to Tuscaloosa, Alabama. Titletown, some call it, a moniker that many claim, but this city lives thanks to the Alabama Crimson Tide. Today,
I mean, I don't know. I don't even know if it's like that, bro. Cause all right, bro. I don't even know if it's like that, cause I ain't pay shit. You know what I mean? Like all my shit, like little free cards and shit. All right, bet, bro.
Let's get this thing started.
Don't get off the mic. All right. No, you good. I just want to hear that all game.
Alabama about to kick off to get this game underway.
The more motherfuckers talk, the shittier they are, bro. You know that. You should know that. What's that?
Fielded in the end zone, it's Hawkins.
What's that?
Stopped at the 17, and he's probably.
Alright. You good. You good. I know you feeling good, huh? You hop on here with Bama and start beating niggas. You feeling good, huh? You got you a sweet lick against Florida, huh? It's gonna be sweet. No, tell me. Tell me that shit you was saying. Tell me that shit. Tell me that shit you was saying, bro. It's gonna be sweet. I'm playing Florida. I got Bama. It's gonna be sweet. What division you in? Uh, do they even I don't think they got campus legend. What you talking about? Cut? Oh, you not even play. You too good to even play me.
At the second
Passing that return.
You about to teach me a lesson?
The offense
You know what? I'll
looking
give you that, bro. I did not ask to play you because I have no idea who you are. So I'll give you that. That's a
quarterback
fact.
reacting to what the D is showing.
Let's do it.
Wide
Yeah.
receiver shows motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. That may not look like a huge run, but they'll take it as it gets them up to the 24.
And listen, they didn't get the huge play off of that block, but I love the ability to show that and be able to show plays.
This your team or you a Georgia fan? Because you got dog in your name.
Just show them you're willing to complete it, but get those little chunks at a time. It doesn't have to always be a home run. That's still a successful.
Oh, okay, I feel you.
Back to pass, it's Lagway. Quickly complete. Oh, what a move to get open. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down.
Well, it's a nice play.
That's all
design
I'm gonna
there. You're
get,
getting
bro.
the running back
Dang.
involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the first down.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. He's looking to throw it.
Nah.
Coming after it. Trying to make magic with his feet. He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit.
Hey, listen, it's
Bro,
important that position
don't do all that. You got Milrow.
get the ball out, but when things
Yeah, I
break
know.
down,
You got
you get
Milrow.
off schedule,
They're
you
gonna
gotta have a guy back
they're gonna
there
give it to
that
you.
can
You
make
got
the right
Milrow.
decisions. He
Don't
did
complain
exactly
about it.
that.
Damn, this nigga over here.
Comes out throwing on 1st down. Finds a spot.
That's
in
a
the
good
middle.
catch, son.
They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a 1st down.
I'll tell you what, that's great execution between
That's a
QB
good
and
catch,
receiver.
kid.
They look like they could execute that throw in their sleep. Quarterback took his steps, threw it on time. Great route by the receiver. Nice job securing the catch.
They'll throw it on 1st down. Pulls it in. It's Johnson. And the defense stops it.
And my own
just
teammate got
short
in my
of
way,
first
bro.
down.
What's going on, bro?
A few more chain links to
You
move
figured it
the
out?
Running backs are wide receivers. They do such a great job nowadays out of the backfield. All you got to
Yeah.
do is double to.
You know what I'm? Oh, what am I on?
They'll make the rest happen.
I'm doing some cheesy shit or something?
But they do so much work with wide receivers in practice that they basically have become wide receivers.
Oh, okay.
He's moving out of the pocket. He gets the job done, picking up the 1st down, then getting down.
Most
Bro, stop telling me you perfectly fine, bro.
on 2nd and short. And I love the quarterback.
Hey,
He drops
you
back the pass,
funny.
thinking, being aggressive, nothing available.
You
scramble,
funny as
give me an
hell.
Easy 1st down.
Fast motion from the offense. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. The Gators have taken it inside the 20.
Oh yeah, we fight. What time is it?
That's the end of the first quarter. And after one, we're scoreless.
That's why I didn't hike it, brother. My
Second
brother.
down now as they're ready to go back to work.
I know.
Quarterback checking off.
Just a nice little friendly game of college football. That's it. Nice little friendly, you know.
Back to pass, it's Lagway. Moves around to clear up the vision. Zings it complete to the right. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9.
And it's so hard to be on the run and make an accurate throw. It's just very tough. Very few people can do it. Again, we see the freaks and we see the highlights all the time, but that's a tough thing to do. He made it look pretty easy.
They want to throw it. Feeling some heat. And he got smacked just as he released
Come on,
the
Lauren,
pass.
give me.
It's
We got a
incomplete.
tub.
It's hard throwing in the pocket, man. You got bodies and 300-pound dudes falling all over the place. They're trying to hit you. That time, the pressure got to them, and they forced the incompletion.
Nah, I didn't have
Blows
time.
up deep in its own
Fuck the
end on that
O-line.
last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He's looking to throw. He wants it all. Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown Gators. They'll try to add another to their lead.
Yo, I'm
And the
trash.
PAT makes it 7-0. So a scoring drive there of 83 yards.
Hey, bro, y'all be funny on here, man.
Kickoff team is on the field. They'll try to drive this one deep.
What's the difference? If I score 1 play or 17 plays, we still get 7 points. What's the difference?
Looks like he's going to try to return it.
All right.
He was
All
hoping
right.
for something a little more dynamic.
Let's see
they
it.
get him on the ground at the 20.
I mean, I just took what you gave me. You feel me? What you want me to do? Force the ball? You want me to force the ball down the field?
Here's this
Damn.
offense with a fresh set of downs. Dropping
Yeah, that's a
back,
fact.
it's Milrow. Using the quick game.
Nah.
And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. This offense has a 2nd down play. Miller with the ball. Fighting off the defender. And he'll go down, but he delivered the business end of his stiff arm to that
Yeah,
defender.
he
on
broke
the
2
way.
tackles.
With the 1st down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Looking to move it through the air. Fires to the tight end. They'll get him down at the 48 after the 15-yard gain. Alabama pushing the tempo. To the air on 1st down. Looking for a huge play. Into double coverage, and they made him pay.
No,
It's
don't do all that.
intercepted.
What?
Couldn't
Don't do all that now.
find room to return it,
What?
but the interception has this offense in business
See,
at the
and you did
27.
exactly what I told you. Now you off the
First
mic,
play
bro.
of this
You did
drive
exactly what I
comes
told
from
you not
the
to do.
27.
Yeah, why you ain't talking no more? Don't do all that. What? I mean, niggas be surprised. You threw it in the 3
From
motherfuckers,
the
but why you
gun,
surprised it got
running
picked
back on
off?
the move. Really nice job to squirt
Hey,
it
you know what made it?
through
You know what made it
the
funnier, bro?
line.
What made it funnier is
That's a really
when you
nice
threw it, you
play.
said,
It's impressive. When it's
"Good
first
boy."
down, the defense thinks you might be
Like,
running
what?
the football. You still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Solid pickup of
Hey,
4
damn,
on
bro.
1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Looking
ain't
to
gotta lie to
pass.
me,
It's
homie.
Bagway. Gets it out quickly. And the defense able to drag him down, but not
You ain't
before
gotta lie to me,
recycling
Craig.
that down marker.
I like the running back there on the route, the patience he showed, really setting it up. He got to the defender, was able to
Gridiron,
put his
what's
foot on the
good,
ground,
Brody?
get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for the 1st.
Looking to go up top on 1st down. Gets away from 1. And the quarterback goes down, but there is a penalty marker right at the line of scrimmage, and this may go against the defense. They'll try to take advantage of that offsides call. It's 1st and 5.
That was terrible. 'Cause we had a free play. Didn't even
Now
throw
the
the ball.
quarterback changing the original play call. Throws to the wideout. Complete downfield. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a 1st down. The Gators come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll throw it on 1st down. Looking for his man.
Get the fuck out, QB. Get the fuck out, bro.
And you see those balls in practice sometimes. They're just off the mark. And you don't know how to control it. You don't know what goes wrong when sometimes QBs
This
miss.
nigga always doing that stupid shit, bro. They don't get no more open than that.
2nd down. play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down.
Stop me when you've heard this before. First down. First down. First down. Just continuing to put first downs together. So far, this defense just can't find any answers.
Steps away. Trying to escape and get it himself. Good run on the play, and he slides to avoid the hit. It's first down from the 11. He's going to pass. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. And it's caught. Touchdown.
Dot this man
Florida.
up. Doing all that fucking talking.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
Bro, you still there? You still there,
And the
dog?
extra point pushes the lead to 14.
Why you so
A
quiet?
67-yard touchdown drive there. And they
No, you not
finish it
you
with
not
an
good.
11-yard
You was doing all that talk. Why you so quiet now? Talking about you about to lock in now. Why you ain't locking at the beginning? I told you. You thought this shit was gonna be sweet, huh?
Coming out with it. It's
Oh, you got the Gators. I'm about to bust your ass. Yeah, all right. I got Alabama, bro. Ain't no way I'm gonna lose. I got Alabama, bro. Fuck out of here.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. To the air, it's Milrow. Fires to the middle.
Oh my God, bro. He tried to give it to me again. This
They'll use
nigga's
the
tripping.
timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two
Come on,
more
EA.
plays.
Then he caught the ball too. That's what's crazy. Get the fuck. Then he caught the ball.
Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. Big play to start this drive. Now they'll snap it from the 39. Going up top on first down. Now improvising.
Might as well launch it now. You ran out of time. Yeah. Good shit. Good shit, homie.
Over the middle. It's Wall. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. He just lost track of where he was on the field. Entire body past the line of scrimmage. Illegal forward pass, and they will back him up.
You getting nervous now? Then why is you not? I don't hear you no more, bro. Why is you not talking? I did not say. What did I say at the beginning of the game? I said at the beginning of the game. I said don't get quiet. Nah, I'm telling you, bro. This shit over with, bro. I'm sorry. But at the beginning of the game, I said don't get quiet. Don't get off the mic. You were doing all that talking. Now you're not saying shit. Where you at? Why I don't hear you? You supposed to be telling me what you about to do to me and shit like you would.
Line gets set. First down.
Oh, I'm about to show you something. I'm about to show you something right here. All right,
He
let's
wastes
see
no
it.
time and comes out throwing. Fires on the move.
Bro, stop playing with me, bro.
Wrestled to
Stop
the
fucking
ground
playing
after
with me.
picking up the first down.
That's a pig.
It'll be a first and 10 from the 29.
It's a really nice looking throw. This dude is a weapon in this offense at the quarterback position. It's so funny. I think back to guys like Greg McElroy and A.J. McCarron, guys that may or may not have unfairly.
Come on, come on,
Pass
come
is
on.
intercepted. Takes it the other way. And a big
Yeah, look at him. Now he didn't quit with his bum ass. All right, Drake and bro, I'll catch you, man. Bro, I'm telling you, as soon as he got on, talking all that shit, bro, you about to get the message too, bum. Too motherfucking easy, talking all that shit. Yeah, bro, I know blame my whole playbook and everything, but I'm like, yeah, once he got on talking all that shit, like, oh, you got Florida, I'm gonna bust your ass. You don't even deserve it. I was like, yeah, you trash. I'm telling you, bro, no one who's really like that gets on the game and starts talking like that, bro, and be them weak motherfuckers.
tucked away in the Shenandoah Valley,
That's a
Harrisonburg,
fact.
Virginia,
And I told
home
him
to
too. I was like,
James
all right, bro,
Madison,
don't get
father of the
quiet.
Constitution and mother of some of the
Then as soon as he got
most
down, he got quiet. Then he want to quit.
all of college football when they come out to support the Dukes. We've got a terrific matchup for you today, rich in pageantry and tradition, and it ought to be a fantastic clash. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Florida Gators, taking on a team from the Sun Belt, the James Madison Dukes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. The Gators will kick it off to get us underway. And he's coming out of the end zone. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found. At the 23. On first down, here comes this offense. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. He's going to take a shot right away. Snags it down the right side.
What happened
And he
there?
eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way.
Nah, yeah, that's a fact though, bro. Motherfuckers who be quiet and start saying, "Oh yeah, I'm alright." Then the motherfuckers you gotta worry about.
Madison. On to attempt the try. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that.
Bro, I'm gonna start doing that shit. I'm gonna start going in people's shit and see if they want to run a game in streams and stuff.
He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19.
I mean, but the problem is nobody really runs like regs, bro. You know, everybody just runs cut. Most of the streamers. And then everybody that do run regs, we already know them.
The offense set for a first down play. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Looking to throw, it's flag way. Starting to feel a little pressure. Firing to the right, complete. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
One of the things that makes this quarterback so dangerous is how accurate he can be when he's on the run. And he's a guy that's looking to throw. He's not looking to take off himself. Showed you that accuracy on that play to get the first.
They came out humming on this drive, and now it's first down from the 36.
Oh yeah, you probably have more success doing that.
He wants to throw. gets it out fast. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big
She up already?
and a first down for this offense.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide
Oh
receiver.
yeah, she's going to sleep
Football,
earlier and
great
earlier.
job
That's why.
sneaking out of the backfield, getting them the football, letting them get some positive yards.
It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. He's looking to throw it. Pulls it in. It's Johnson. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes too. He is a versatile back.
That last completion.
Yeah, Gridiron, you gotta start telling people that shit, bro.
He's looking to throw. They're trying to get to it. He'll try to do it himself. And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground.
Well, great job there by the defense because they weren't able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage in the back end. Nowhere for the quarterback to throw the football. Didn't get the sack, obviously. You don't get the negative play, but you also don't give up a big one. You're feeling pretty good about where you are right now in this drive.
They'll try to power their way ahead. The Gators get enough for the first down.
Yeah, and a nice job dialing up that short yardage situation play call there, David. They needed 1 yard, and they picked up 2.
Yeah, great job up front. Great job by the back knowing where they need to go. Nice having a hole you can get through and not have to just do it all on your own as a running back.
They move the tight end all over. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Looking for a man. It's Lagway. Throws toward the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Gators.
Touchdown. Florida.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. Smashes it through for the PAT. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the final 41 yards covered by that touchdown strike. All tied up and just about set to kick it away. From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. He was looking for some.
Nah, yeah, we know better than that, bro. When people start talking like that, I'd be like, he ain't doing nothing but trying to butter you up. Get you to take it easy for a minute, then next thing you know, you're getting your ass whooped.
Guys, James Madison ready to go back on the attack. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. Fires into traffic. It's picked off.
Not all DBs make the play at the end, right? They can bat the ball down, they can be in position, but they don't really secure the football. Great job by the DB securing the football and forcing the turnover.
They're going to throw it to start the drive. Got his man quickly. And a good job.
Oh, yeah, you know I ain't going for none of that.
Short pickup. Well, he comes up with the reception.
Not falling for the okey doke, man.
Run after that.
Yeah, and I like the QB doing this. I mean, I'm going to find ways to give him the football and see if he can make a miss. And I'm going to bet most of the time that my guy is a little bit more athletic than that defensive guy. Defense won this battle, but I like trying to get this guy the ball.
Damn, my stupid. I stepped right out of
He's
bounds.
run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business. First and goal.
That's the end of the first quarter, with the score tied at 7.
They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity.
Oh, it's dark as fuck
in the
down
red
here.
zone.
What the fuck? Oh, it's scoreboard.
Quarterback changing the plays at the line. Scanning the field. It's Lagway. Now adjusting. And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Florida. Lining up to add another. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they cap things off with a 9-yard touchdown pass. Kickoff team has the ball teed up and they're about ready to go. It bounds through the back of the end zone.
Oh yeah, 8 is like 2 plus 2 faster, but 9 got sure hands. And I'm like, bro, I'd rather have you just catch the ball than worry about you being plus 2 faster. Like the speed difference isn't big enough for me to make that change for real.
James Madison sends the offense back onto the field. Well, let's see if this drive goes better than the last one. They were in and out quickly after the quick pick, David.
Yeah, first play, big mistake, man. Now, let's get this offense in a little bit of a rhythm. Maybe before you open it up again, Palmer, or do you trust him right away?
He seems to me like the guy maybe that just needs to kind of get into the flow of the game. So maybe you get the running game going here and just give him some easy looks to let him get lathered up.
On second down, wants to throw it. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
He didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell incomplete.
They come to the line facing third and long from the 25. To throw, it's Barnett. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He looks that one in nicely.
But am I not right there? What the
These
fuck?
third downs and they get it done. They'll have it at the 42.
Nice job by the receiver on the back end there, too. He sees his quarterback on the run moving, and he just works to get himself open to give his guy a place to throw the football. They're able to connect, and they keep the drive going.
Pocket starts to collapse. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
Let's see
Yeah,
if
you
they go
using them
back to
boys,
the air
man.
on second down. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Runs through a tackle. And they exploited that soft spot, and they get it down to the 35.
Did you like using them when you played with them?
Hurry up.
Those outside runs, if they can get the edge like they do, great job by the right guard, right tackle, getting the edge. And now what does this do? This makes cornerbacks come up and tackle. Safeties come up and tackle. As opposed to linebackers and big defensive players, you get your guy out in space where he can use his speed and his physicality against guys that usually cover and don't come up and make tackles.
And this offense has a chance to pull even as we get deep in the first half. Defense trying to hold on to the lead. He wants to throw it. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
Well, that last incompletion is a good example of why your timing has to be so good as a
Yeah, I mean, you know, the depth chart can really be set up just depending on how you want to play, bro. But yeah, it's just certain things that matter to me more than other things, you know.
The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in. He pushes his way down to the floor as they get closer and closer.
Unsuccessful second down, and now I'm immediately thinking, I got a little bit more than I want, so what are my pass plays? What am I going to get into here offensively? Try to have success on third down.
How many chances can you afford to waste in the red zone? They've already been stopped twice. Can they come through this time? It's third and goal. On the option. The pitch. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Dukes. The
I knew
18
that was
unit on
coming
the
too.
field.
I got caught up.
Bangs it through for an extra point. So they put together a 9-play, 75-yard drive. And they finished it off with the score from the 4. After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. ball back, and here comes the offense.
Yeah, you know speed is the name of the
This
game, bro.
started, you feel as if you have to score a touchdown every time you have it, and now we'll see if they can respond.
Yeah, and I wonder how much pressure that puts on the offense. Jesse, like, you know this is back and forth, and I got to score, and every possession matters so much. What does that do to you as a quarterback?
Well, it puts a lot more pressure on you for sure to feel like I got to make every third down throw. If guys are open vertically down the field, I got to hit them too. We can't let our serve get broken.
The pull and throw off the RPO. And oh, he was off to the races after the catch, and they finally drag him down. That was a really nice catch and an even better run after the grab.
Yeah, and get that ball to your playmaker. What's good about having him in the slot is he can go either direction. You can get him matched up on somebody that's not as fast, and you watch, he can run away from those linebackers or safeties.
Unloads to the wideout. Catch in the middle. It's Hawkins. Boy, this freshman quarterback has a hose. Did he sing that thing in there?
Great job by the offense, being patient, understanding when they're in zone coverage, I got to hit those tight windows, make those precise passes to get those big plays.
Wants to throw. It's Lagway. He's got his man.
And I love when my quarterback sees zoned and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
Still some work to do after that last completion. It's second down. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. Pass to 30. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half, maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Fires into the end zone. Falls in.
I can't believe you played that.
Everything perfectly except catch the football. Second down coming. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Quarterback will audible. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Looking for the score.
Good shit, boy.
Snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, Gator. They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. So here comes the kickoff after the touchdown, and the last thing you need right before the half is to give up a big return. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Wants to throw on first down. Moving out of the pocket. He'll pull it down. At the 45 on his way. They finally make the stop. That's going to make those halftime stats look a little bit nicer as we head to the break.
The end of the first half. With the score, Florida 21, James Madison 14.
Just about set for the second half kickoff. He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. He stopped at the 23, a couple yards short of where he would have been with a touchback. The Gators sending the offense back to work. They had this lead to start the third quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They did, but the quarterback is in a rhythm. That was obvious in the first half. And so this first drive, you want to continue that. You want to see good decision-making. You want to see him playing on time. As always, delivering the football.
Afterburner's coming. He's at the 30. He's at the 10. Almost took it all the way there, but It's a huge gain, and they're set up with a 1st and goal.
Really nice patience on the drag. The quarterback lets him cross the entire defense. You put it out in front. On the other side, it's just green grass. He made the catch and made the defense pay.
To the air, it's Lagway. They're bringing heat.
Good catch, boy.
Touchdown, Florida. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good for a 28-14 lead. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. He'll return it. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. Guys, James Madison ready to go back on the attack. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point.
Oh, my God.
And the explosiveness, the big gainer gets it to the 49-yard
They got my. I tried to switch stick. My safety out there hit stick in the air.
How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback. You see a Gator bringing the heat like that, you think about Derek Harvey, who was the MVP of the national championship game in '06.
And Alex Brown and Javon Curse, they had a long list of guys that can really make the quarterback's life difficult. You got to put pressure
Good tackle,
on the
bro.
quarterback. You got to affect him. Really nice job on this play.
Divide, what's going on, bro?
If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a 3rd down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. Back to throw, it's Barnett. Fires to the middle. And the sophomore just a little too much on that one.
And on that 3rd down play, there just wasn't any timing between the quarterback as an intended target. As a result, ball falls incomplete, setting up 4th.
A famous writer once said, most men lead lives of quiet desperation. Here is a desperate move, going for it on 4th down, trailing by double figures. Looking left. Complete and looking for enough for the 1st down. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs.
And they decide to go for it. They decide to be aggressive, try to throw the football down the field. Receiver, quarterback not on the same page. No dice, turnover on downs.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Still on his feet at the 45. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as they get him down at the 37.
Well, there's the offense trying to take advantage of this running back speed. I like the call. Hand off to the left, to the outside.
Oh, yeah, that's
Let him go to work.
you got to be hitting A or X, bro. You know, depending on what system you on. That secure catch is like a catch the ball and get out. If you want to run, you got to hit X or square.
They're going to ride this running back. Open space at the 25.
That's a hell of a run.
Touchdown Gators.
That's a hell of a run right there.
Once he got loose, it was all over. They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. That drive took no time at all. A couple of plays and finished it with a long run for the touchdown. The kickoff unit about to go to work.
Yeah, like if you about to throw the ball and get your shit hit, or if you on the sideline, that's when you want to hit that secure catch. But if it's like a open field or some shit, bro,
just have to take it.
You want to catch that
Stop
motherfucker
them
and run.
from routine. James Madison sends the offense back onto the field. They're down by 21 points, but you get a touchdown here, and you do at least apply a little game pressure, Jesse.
It's true. I think for them to get back in this one at this point now, they need the quarterback to play his best football. He's going to have to be good really pre-snap, David, making sure they're in the right looks, and he's got to be really good with his decision-making.
He's got to be dialed in because defensively you're giving up points. So it's not like you have the luxury of your defense playing great. The offense is going to have to score and score pretty dang quickly.
After misfiring, it's second down. Looking for room at the 25. Ran through the tackle, and he's got room to run. Hit the afterburners, kid.
Damn, how fast is quarterback?
10. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, James Madison. And the extra point is good, but they still trail 35-21.
I'm like, bro, you see him pulling away from how fast is this fucking quarterback?
Driving, gashing them on the touchdown run, finished it off. They've got it down to a 2-touchdown deficit, trailing by 14 and about to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone, it's Hawkins. Stopped at the 26, brought it out in the end zone, picked up an extra yard.
And the Florida offense will take over. First and 10.
Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. The receivers telling the quarterback what they see.
I gotta go look at that, bro.
Looking downfield, it's Flagway. He's got his man there to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the fourth quarter.
That's the end of the third quarter of play. With the score.
Oh well, fuck. You know he's 88 speed, 93 acceleration. So I mean, I guess, but I mean, he's pulling away from my corner, who's 90 something. Broke a tackle and got the fuck up out of there.
21.
That's what's crazy. I mean, shit, Lagway that fast. Lagway don't be pulling away from motherfuckers like that.
Second down here as they go back to work after the break. He's looking to throw. Finds the tight end. He's got it out to the 37 after gaining 5. They showed great trust in their quarterback right there, and why not? He's had an outstanding game.
An outstanding game, has taken care of the football. Now late in the game, you got the lead. That first down now tells me now it's time to start running the football, run the clock, get out of here with the dub.
A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4.
Man, the defense, you hold your breath. When this receiver has the football out in space, you have got to make sure you're playing with outstanding pursuit. Nice job there, but as this game goes on, they've got to keep an eye on this guy and make sure they know where he is at all times.
We reached the 2-minute warning.
Divide. That's only because you haven't played a lot of games, bro.
Resulting away a victory.
I think it tries to like match you up somewhat,
Offense gets set for 2nd down.
like what would be competitive and shit. But you haven't played that many games, so yeah, you probably playing people that's just starting, just like you.
They're going to throw it again. Fires to the big fella. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs.
And that's a great job executing the drag route. You just bring the big fella across the formation, wait for him to come open. The quarterback does a good job seeing him, finds him in the hole, hits him. Perfect job.
And the Gators getting set on 1st and 10. Smart move to keep it on the ground. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play.
I think you have to like what you see if you're the coaching staff here. Your offense is on the field, and it looks like you got a pretty good drive going, and you're just going to try and keep this thing marching, keep the clock ticking. You've got a really
And
nice
that
lead
once you get up to like All-American Heisman,
keep the chains moving. They're doing
then you'll start seeing a
The
difference.
give out of the gun. Tackled, but he has a first down.
Everything going the offense's way. They're trying to ice this game late. They've got a really nice lead, so you just want to run the ball, high percentage throws, and keep the chains moving, and they're doing that. This has been a beautiful drive to watch. Offense continues to stay in a nice rhythm here late.
Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7.
GG's, bro. Bro, I've been playing some random teams today. I played I played UMass. After I finished after I got kicked out of the gauntlet, I played UMass the first one, then I played James Madison. I had a dream last night that we got some cheeks.
Whoa. What the fuck are you talking about?
You didn't want to get on top or something? It was crazy.
Welcome to Tuscaloosa, Alabama, where titles are won, legends are made, and fields are named after them. Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium, home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. Today, 2 teams collide in an old-fashioned SEC showdown. As we'll see, the Florida Gators taking on the 15th ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started.
Yeah. What's up? Oh, this is the same guy I just played? What's going on?
The Gators will kick it away to start us off. Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback.
You said running. I'll run a game with VTech. After I finish this streak, I might run one with VTech, bro. I gotta see their playbooks and shit. That really would be holding me back, bro. I use so many teams if I could have my playbook on offense, but I don't fuck with a lot of playbooks on here. But I mean, I guess I could just figure it out. Just let me know when you're ready, bro.
I appreciate it. I got you.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm cool.
Yep.
25. Offense getting set for first down. Looking for a physical attack from the gun.
Come on, D-line.
They got him down at the 40 after he ripped off 15 yards.
Really nice run there. No, listen, modern day college football, I know it's all about spread offense and throwing the football and going up tempo and scoring quickly, but man, you think back to Bear Bryant in Alabama, doesn't it always seem like they've always wanted to establish the run game? They have
Makes the grab inside the 30. And he'll take it in. They couldn't get him on the ground. Touchdown, Alabama! Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 7-0. They wasted no time on that drive. Got it on their 25, and 2 plays later, they're in the end zone. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Coming out with it, it's Hawkins. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return.
I think I done got took up top both games by this motherfucker first play. I guess that was the second play, I guess. But last game it was first fucking play.
First time out of the half.
I'm like, man, what you just running with random teams or something? No. Who your team? Like you play with the most and shit.
Looking for a productive play on first down. Quarterback checking the play.
Oh yeah, I respect that, bro.
Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Finds his tight end.
I'll tell you, but you've got a tight end like this, it makes it a lot easier calling pass plays on first down, even if the defense is in zone coverage. He did a really good job there, working his leverage, finding the soft spot, and making it an easy play.
I be telling people, bro, that's how you really get better, bro, using teams like that. Yeah.
Looking for a man. It's Lagway.
Yeah, it's my main team I use.
And he's knocked down immediately, but
Sometimes I use Texas A&M, but most of the time I use Florida.
QBs, when you see zone coverage, man, can you manipulate defense when you have a good pocket and you've got time to throw? He had a little bit of time to throw. You can move guys with your eyes. That drag comes wide open. Good
Yeah, when he want to be, that motherfucker, he be bullshitting sometimes. He be like,
trying
bro.
to find his man on first down. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. And he scurries out of bounds and wisely avoids taking the big hit.
And that's a really good job by this defense, because remember, when the quarterback runs, now you got an extra blocker, because he's not just handing it off and standing there, and they still did a good job at the point of attack, kind of strung it along and made him run out of bounds.
He's got it on the right. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
On defense, man, it helps you a lot when you can be a linebacker.
Oh, nah, Divide, yeah, you want to do that shit yourself, bro.
And you see the QB throw the football. Now I can break.
Because you let the computer do it, it'll do some stupid shit.
Gains, like right here on this play.
I mean, sometimes, it depends, bro. Sometimes, like, you can, but most of the time, you probably want to do it yourself.
From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the back. Got it in the middle, it's Daniels. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one.
Hard work pays off, guys. These offenses work so hard week in, week out, working on those critical down and distances, third downs. And having that conversion this early in the game, that's got to feel good for this offense.
Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Makes the catch, it's Hawkins.
Oh,
Crosses the 30, he's got a lane. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening.
And this quarterback wasn't thinking about taking off and running with that one. He was outside the pocket, but he kept his eyes down the field. He kept reading the coverage. He was surveying to find an open target. Accurate throw, and they get the first down.
Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. He'll come out throwing on first down. He's going to run it. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding.
You know, QBs want to make those big plays. They want to put up the big stats. But when nothing's there, sometimes you just tuck the
yeah, like all the sideline shit, or if you're about to get hit, you better do that yourself, because the computer ain't going to do it for you.
As set to snap it.
But like, I guess if it's wide open, you can let the computer do it.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Alabama 7, Florida 0.
Second down now as they're ready to go back to work. Quick pass on the fly motion. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
Got to give the defense credit. Watching film, anticipating. They knew that this offense had this play in their back pocket. They knew about the speed of this wide receiver in different ways they were going to try to get him involved. Everybody on defense on the same page, playing together. I love it.
To the air. It's Lagway. They're working that left side. And he'll go down, but he has enough for the first down. And on that 3rd and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
Nope, it was a great job by the offense. Hey, see where the holes in the zone are? Sit down. You only need a little bit of yards on this 3rd down. Get the conversion. Move the sticks.
The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. The Gators will line it up on 1st and 10. Quarterback checking off. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Got it in the middle. It's Hawkins. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run
Yeah,
a drag route,
probably
find
Tuesday.
Space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You can tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Going for 6.
Good catch,
Back
man.
in the end zone. Touchdown, Florida.
But yeah, we can go Tuesday.
Yeah, and the passing game comes through, man, and we need more of that in the second half. An extra point away from tying this football game. You trailed a little bit in the first half, stayed calm. If this passing game can continue to heat up, look out in the second half.
And he made the extra point without problem. And we're all square as he sets to kick it away. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25.
I'm just saying, you got all that space right there.
The Tide offense
You on camera
rolling
anyway.
the field. Now they need to put something together to answer that last score.
There's a lot of pressure, too, on this offense to have to execute at a high level. They've got to score points, David, but they can't go too fast because their defense right now.
Makes the grab down the left side. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped.
And you just could not allow that to happen defensively, giving up a big play like that. They're going to need to now play with some sense of urgency if they're not going to give up any points here before the end of the half.
One big play, and you go from a little backed up to threatening. It's 1st and 10 from the 40. Looking to move it through the air. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down.
Well, this tight end, he's got size and he's got some athleticism, and he's very difficult to cover one-on-one. Defense is going to have their hands full with him today.
Back to throw, it's Milrow. A shot.
Good shit, boy.
And that ball is picked off. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
As a quarterback, you've got to give your receiver an opportunity to make the play. You've got to put the ball on his body. And that throw gets away a little bit from the QB, and that leads to the tip and the interception.
Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. How big is this drive? Scored a touchdown the last time they had it. Defense gets a stop, and now it's up to them in a tie game.
All right, so if you're the offensive coordinator here, let's dial it in. Who are your best matchups and best playmakers to take advantage of this golden opportunity?
Yeah, and I'm interested to see this defense, too. Like, the momentum is clearly not in your favor. How do you get it back? How do you make a big play? Do you be more aggressive here to try to get the football back to your offense?
Now the quarterback changing the original play call. On second down, they'll take to the air. The throw to the outside is complete. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain.
I just love quarterbacks that aren't greedy and that aren't always trying to throw the home run ball, right? Second down, you're in your own end of the field. The guy you want to throw to is not open. Just find the back. He'll go do something positive with it. This guy is a weapon, and you got to find him in the passing game.
They'll throw it on first down. Going to try to get it himself.
Across the line.
Makes the grab on the left. He goes out of bounds, but there is a flag on the field. Let's see what this one's about. So he just lost track of where the line of scrimmage was. The illegal forward pass will wave off the play. Penalty will be accepted. To the air, it's Flagway. Spits it out to the back. He's got his man. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a first down. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have one remaining in the half. And the Gators with the 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Got a man. It's Johnson. He makes the stop.
I mean, down receiver. I'm thinking you'll block.
It's a pickup of 15, and they've got it in plus territory. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. To the air on first down. He's going to let one fly down the middle.
Good shit, boy.
Touchdown Gators! Made the snag and strolled his way into the end zone.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. You get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. They'll be able to snap it one more time. Let's see how aggressive they are on 1st and 10. Defense backing up, trying to keep everything in front. Picks up the first down, still moving. All kinds of running room. Oh, and he ruins the big Gator with a fumble. Oh, look what I found.
Boy, I would have been hot if that motherfucker took off. Like, bro, come on.
Ready to start the second half. Alabama will kick it off.
Hey, I almost had something there. I was just hoping we can catch him.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Hawkins. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he had just taken a knee in the end zone. The Gators sending the offense back to work. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Got a man. It's Daniels. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
I want to get my running backs the ball in space as much as possible. And sometimes it doesn't work in the running game, but I can throw it to him. I can try to create some space out wide, dump him the football, let him make some catches, and see if I can't get some big plays out of him.
Quickly complete. There's a live football.
Bro, get...
Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover.
These wide receivers are so fast nowadays. They're such big playmakers. I just want to get it to them and let them make it happen. But a lot of times, we're running to them.
Fucking fumbled the ball, Wilson.
And funneling the football in the right direction. Defense swarmed, did a good job getting their hand on the football, causing the fumble for the wide receiver.
Here comes that Alabama offense. He'll start this drive firing. Grabbed in the middle. It's Williams. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. He wants to throw. Unleashes to the end zone. Into the hallelujah land. Touchdown, Bama! Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point was good. No incident there, and we are tied up.
Bro, yeah, it's always... Bro, every time I play these motherfuckers, it's something, bro.
Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. All tied up and just about set to kick it away. He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. That last fumble proved to be costly as they cashed it in for a touchdown.
Yeah, and so this defense now is juiced. They're excited and ready to go. So this offense, David, they've got to get something going.
Yeah, those turnovers can be contagious, man. It gets you excited, and then when your offense takes it down the field and does something with it, this offense better be ready to play against a motivated defense.
One of the most difficult things about this slot receiver is his shiftiness and his athleticism. He's very, very difficult to tackle after the catch.
Dropping back, it's Flagway. Working that left side now. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. They were able to make the completion, but he had to pick his way for just a little bit. Needed a little more help to spring him for some yardage.
Yeah, if you're going to have success when you throw it outside like that, you're going to need some more blocking and better blocking downfield. Give the defense credit, though. They were able to rally and made a tackle.
Quickly out to the tight end. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
That's just a very easy, comfortable throw for the quarterback. He knows he has his big target, the tight end, running across the field on the drag. Nice play.
He'll just keep slinging it. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. At the 20, he's got space. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. The Gators come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Now from inside the red zone. Quick strike complete. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score.
And there is no question they should just keep letting this guy throw the ball. He's 5 for 5 on this drive. They've only run 5 offensive plays, and he's already got him down here by the goal line. Let him keep chucking it.
The snap sets up the throw. Buys a little time with his feet. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back in the 16.
Just like to see the quarterback have a clock going off in his head, forcing him to get rid of that football. Can't take a sack on first down in goal-to-go situation and move your offense backwards.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming.
That's the end of the third quarter. And after 3, we are all tied up.
They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. Maybe some confusion on the snap count there. That's maybe what caused the false start. Either
Yeah,
way,
good shit.
offense is
Good shit.
penalized.
Fucking false start.
Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Looking downfield, it's Lagway. Scrambling away. He'll pull it down and run.
Well, that's just an amazing individual effort, trying to get back as much yardage as possible to set up a 3rd and manageable situation, right? Nice job in the open field, understanding the situation. You obviously cannot take a sack at this juncture on the drive, so do what you can do to put your offense in a good position here on 3rd down.
A touchdown here on 3rd and goal really ratchets up the game pressure. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. Looking to the end zone on 3rd and goal.
Good catch, boy.
Florida. And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the 4th. That's his 3rd touchdown pass of the day. The defense has no clue how to respond right now.
No, and the defense has had absolutely no answer. He's been on the money. He's been on fire, making the right decisions and just carving this defense up.
Hey, Core, I was saying when you were trying to do it, you didn't say nothing back.
Bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback.
I was wondering, like, you want to do it after this, later? What you want to do?
The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Trying to start the drive with a pass. He unleashes a long one.
I don't know what the fuck happened right there.
Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the 1st down before he steps out of bounds.
What a beautiful throw and catch on this play, and I love the job the receiver did tracking the ball in the air. Nice job of locating
All right,
the throw
bet.
and then hauling it in.
I don't know what the fuck happened right there.
And they are looking to pull even with a touchdown here in the 4th quarter. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Alabama quickly back to the line. Looking to throw, it's Milrow. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. And it looks as if they buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play.
Oh, that's a fact. You know, Gridiron would have been stepped up to the plate, man.
Replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point was good, and we are all tied up in the 4th. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And it was finished off with a 2-yard touchdown toss.
7:57.
We've got a dandy going here, all tied up in the 4th quarter and about to kick it away. He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. He gets it across the 25 to the 27 after bringing it out of the end zone. The Gators sending the offense back to work. They'll start this drive with a pass. Finds his man. It's Hawkins. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
And quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
Wide out in motion. Quarterback will audible. The clock stops. 2 minutes left to play in this one. Line getting set on second down. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down.
When you think about when you hit those guys on the move, man, he's already flying so fast, and I got to adjust my angle as a DB and make sure I keep outside contained, and it's just it's a really easy play to run to get positive yards, especially in a situation like that where you're looking for the first down. You run that play, you get it. Nice, easy breezy.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Looking to throw, it's Lagway. Quick completion on the out route.
This just looks like a different quarterback at this point of the game. We've seen a little bit of up and down play from him so far, but right now, lights out on this 2-minute drive. 3 for 3 so far. He's got this offense hungry.
Set up for 2nd and short after that completion. From the gun, the ground game. The Gators have enough for the first down.
All right, nothing flashy there. He just did what it took to get the first down.
And that's good enough for first down.
I just think on that long pass, I don't know what my adjustments must have got messed up or something, because that motherfucker was wide open, like 50 yards.
He's looking to throw it. Uncorks one. He's got it. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page.
You know, I never lie to y'all, but that was risky right there.
1st and 10. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Oh,
bro, I hate that fucking false start shit, bro.
Off against them. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. The right play here is try to win it in regulation. Don't be too conservative. Back to throw, it's Lagway. Trying to get to him. He makes the connection. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. The defense uses their second timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. And now on 2nd down for this offense. He leaves it with his back. And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense.
You got to call the game to win it right now. Less than a minute to go. A field goal is going to do it for you. Every time you drop back and throw the ball, you're risking taking a sack. So if you're going to throw it, the ball's got to come out quickly. But I think at this juncture, you'd love to be able to run and give your field goal kicker a chance.
Timeout on the field, and everybody want to to make sure they're organized as we come down the gut of the game. It's a makeable field goal from the 29-yard line. Let's see how aggressive they are on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab. It's Wilson. And he earns a first down, and boy, did he earn it after taking that lick. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on 3rd down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
They'll go to the ground. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They get the timeout, and the clock reads 3 seconds.
All right, you forgot to put that L in there, bro. Chew the cock is crazy. I look down like, what the? Oh my God, bro. GG's, bro. That was a good one.
And it's good. He nailed it. Looking back on it, this game probably falls precisely into
Hey,
the
Key, I look
definition of a
partial. I
trap
look
game.
down and say,
Trap was
what?
set, sprung, and the underdogs come up with the win.
And that's why we go, you know what? I don't take your rankings. I'm not worried about your rankings. They don't matter.
Hey, I had to do a double take. Like, hold on, let me try to find the letters in there, bro. No, really, what fucked me up in that one, it was I had the ball coming out of half up 14-7 and I fucking fumbled out of nowhere, bro. Okay, yeah, Cord tripping now, brother. You tripping now. Yeah, but that fumble turned it into a ball game, bro.
Welcome to the swamp, the giant that the head ball coach awakened, one that thrived in urban renewal, and now one where only the Gators get out alive.
Pay attention. It's
We're
Sunday.
really looking forward to this matchup. You've got a team that's made its way into the top 25, now trying to pass an all-important road test. As we'll see, the number 15 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on a fellow SEC opponent, the Florida Gators. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Justin Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up.
When is she ever? She never naps at 8 in the morning. Why are you doing something different now?
The Gators will kick it away first.
Cause you say she always wakes up at this time. She never napped this early.
No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. first down for the offense. Pre-snap motion quarterback trying to get a read.
Give me that, my boy.
Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off. And they'll
You
drag
get
him
that,
down.
my boy.
On the interception. If that's setting the tone, then the tone is screeching nasty fingernails on the biggest chalkboard in the world.
But I like it. You're throwing on the first play of the game, right? You're trying to be aggressive. You're trying to send a message to the defense that you're going to take shots and you're going to push the football down the field. But come on, man. I mean, you've practiced the opening play for this game all week long. You've executed it in practice. Didn't look like that this week.
Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9.
See, yeah, that's that sentence a little better right there. Okay, we like that sentence right there. Spelling and grammar is important.
It'll be 2nd down, and remember they can.
But I mean, yeah, that's the smart thing to do, bro.
Wide receiver now comes in motion. Quick pass on the jet motion. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. Quarterback checking the play. Dropping back, it's Lagway. Makes the grab, and he will score! Touchdown, Gators!
And what a nice start for this offense. The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll call for the fair catch here. Here comes that Alabama offense. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
Looking to go up top on 1st down. Pressure coming. Feeling the heat as he lets it go. And it's picked off. Got some room to run.
I'm like, nah, we're not going for that. Playoff time. Oops, I hit the wrong button. "26, the longest going in the leaderboard right now. We at 21. Yeah, Xander, that's crazy, bro. I mean, but I don't blame him, bro. He came out very first play and threw a pick, then threw a pick the next drive too. He was like, "Yeah, bro, I ain't." He said, I didn't get on the game for all this, bro." That's not what he imagined when he turned it on today. He was looking like me in the when I was playing the gauntlet. I wasn't really throwing picks, but I couldn't do shit on offense.
And we are fired up for another sensational college football matchup. Nobody at home today who can stake their claim in this neutral site.
Hey, yeah, partial to teams is crazy, bro.
Some additional practice and prep for bowl games.
I like the variety though. I like the variety.
But for what might be in store next season.
But I did just get done playing Bama like 2-3 times in a row.
16 team in the country, the Boise State Broncos, taking on a team from the SEC, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys,
But yeah, I knew it was gonna. When I first got on, I played UMass and then JMU. I was like, what? I actually do play a good amount of Boise State. I play against them a lot for real. You know, cause they got Genty. Everybody want to use Genty.
Kickoff team is out there ready to get this bowl game underway. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 20. First down here for the offense. They're going to test the right side with this one. Hard running there. Banging.
There's no way he gets around the outside right there, but that's crazy. That was just the most terrible angle I've ever seen.
Up to the 32. Well, guys, bowl season is here. Always fun to get these non-traditional matchups that you don't see regularly. What do you guys remember about playing in a bowl?
I think you remember all the moments throughout the season, throughout your career, and it's the last time that you ever get these group of individuals together. You say goodbye to so many people, and it's kind of bittersweet, but always fun, Jesse, to dance with your boys one last time. But another thing, too, I love the swag bags, personally. I love getting the gifts.
Yeah, I mean, to me, David, really, it was thinking about the tradition and history of these bowl games. I think that's one of the best things about college football. We're in an era today where bowl games don't matter as much as they did back when you and I played, but it was special to take the field with your guys one more time, but playing in games that had so much history.
On third and short, they'll try to throw for it.
Bro, pick the ball. This motherfucker hit it.
To the hands to knock it away.
Defense did a great job. Third and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel on the ground. They're able to
Come
break
on,
up the
Carmani.
ball, force the incompletion.
So we're scoreless, their first drive of the game, and this coach is wasting no time taking a gamble by going for it on 4th down in his own territory.
Oh
The
my
Broncos
God,
have a
bro.
first down.
There are not a lot of head coaches that I think are willing on their opening drive to go for it on 4th down, especially in that kind of field position.
He threw it right to
This
us. We
head
hit the
coach
ball.
ain't scared.
Then we got him in the
believes in
backfield.
his
He
running
dragged
back.
us
He believes
forward.
in his offensive line to go pick it up, and that's exactly what they did.
And the Broncos have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air.
Thank you.
And that pass picked off. No real chance on the return, but they've got it at the 34.
And that's kind of a double whammy for this offense because on their opening drive, not only did they turn it over with the interception, but they've now set their defense up in a really tough spot deep in their own end.
Offense set on 1st down. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Back to pass, it's Lagway. Trying to make magic with his feet. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows where the defense isn't, and he's able to attack that space with his speed and get a positive play.
Touchdown, Florida! What a grab and go for the score. They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. Boise State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over, move it behind you. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think he can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. Now the pitch. And that might have been a bad read as the defense just swarms all over the pitch man.
You know, the runner just has to have a little bit more patience. He bounced that thing outside a little too early and as a result lost yards.
Handoff to the lone back. Got room at the 35. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one.
3rd and long, I'm thinking bring in extra DBs, play for the pass, rush the passer, and this offense flips the script, runs the football right at him. Nice job by this offense catching him off guard, making the big play, getting the 1st down with the run.
Just when they're looking run, now up top.
Let's switch to
And he's got it inside the 25. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Broncos!
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
But see what he can get done from inside his own 15. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. They'll throw it on 1st down. The short hands, it's Daniels. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down. We've got a good one going here and looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in the second. First down to start the drive after the break. Quarterback checking off. Back to pass, it's Lagway. Trying to escape and get it himself. And he gets out of there and gets some yardage and gets down without taking any punishment.
Man, that's so frustrating. It happens so fast. He just pulls it down. It looks like pass. He pulls it down, and he's gone. Just like that, chewing up yards. So much speed, so hard to stop.
Now a first down from the 45-yard line. He's going to pass. Grabbed over the middle. It's Hawkins. Across the 25. He's got room. Touchdown, Gators! What a catch and run for 6. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
There you go, Halt.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the score coming on the touchdown pass from 55 yards out. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. Jesse, a very productive drive last time, wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. Let's see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. He's looking to throw. This one's complete. And they finally haul him down, but not before the good catch and run.
One of the things that makes this guy so dangerous is how good he is after the catch. If he's got any space around him, he's able to burst. He's able to make people miss and get extra yards for his offense. You saw it right there.
Going up top on first down. Just a short pass to the tight end. And that had all the makings of bug meat windshield. But how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first? Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game now on 2nd down. Looking to throw it again. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble.
Yeah, and you don't see very many quarterback hits on screens. You know, the offense wants to bluff real quick and make it look like pass, and the quarterback's supposed to pop up, look like pass, and quickly get rid of it. You could tell timing all wrong. It was all jacked up, and that play went absolutely nowhere.
Oh, that slithered right through his fingers and would have been his 2nd interception of the game. Instead, it's 4th down. There is nothing to gain by kicking it away in this area of the field, around midfield, going for it the wise move. Can't get him to the ground.
Good shit.
And he could have gotten the first down, but he just scooted out of bounds, and he will be short, and it'll be a turnover.
And what a
I would have been so mad if he stayed in bounds. I knew he was going to break that tackle, too.
Set your offense up as much as you can, and here in the first half now, giving the ball back to them on their side of the field, shutting the 4th down.
The expressway is wide open. He was on his way. He could smell it.
This defense really needs to be careful, and they have to play with great eye discipline, understanding where the football is at all times. Moving forward, they have got to know if this guy has the ball, because he is dangerous in space.
And that big gainer on the last one has them threatening from inside the 10. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Offense trying to pay it off on 2nd and goal. The run up the middle, looking for the score. And he was fortunate to get that one back to the line of scrimmage at the 5. No gain on the play.
It's looking like they're going to have to throw this one in now on 3rd down, David. And you know the execution just has to be spot on. Timing especially at the quarterback position here.
And thinking about the defense, they're aggressive in these situations. They're going to play man. They're going to play uptight on you. So I know that. Now how do I counterpunch and attack this defense?
Wants to throw for it on 3rd and goal. And he's on his way. He'll go all the way.
All right, cool. Got him up out the way. You done with this now?
I put 3 bags just in case. So it doesn't break.
See what team we gonna have next.
Welcome, everybody, and we are fired up for another sensational college football matchup. Nobody at home today who can stake their claim in this neutral site showdown. While this game caps off the regular season, how that season is remembered will be impacted greatly by what happens in this game. As we'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on a team from the SEC, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. Kickoff team out there ready to tee it up and get this bowl game underway. He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. I know he thinks he can house every return.
Bless you. Bless you.
I said thank you.
No, you didn't. You're rude.
Just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Here comes the offense on first down. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. I get it that the game is the primary thing about going to a bowl, but there's so many festivities surrounding it. Jesse, what do you remember about something you experienced?
There was a lot of pageantry when I think back to the bowl games I played in, and you have functions, you get to visit a brand new city, generally in warm weather, you get to meet the other team, there's some friendly competition. The biggest thing that stands out to me, though, was a street brawl against the Miami Hurricanes, Bourbon Street, getting ready for the Sugar Bowl, about 120 deep. Hard to forget that.
They'll snap it from the 36. They got a first down. Dropping back. It's Lagway. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete.
I love when defensive linemen play with this type of awareness. You knew he wasn't going to be able to get to the quarterback.
This
so he
motherfucker
slows
33 is
rush
just the
down,
greatest.
IDs and finds out where the QB is, and then gets his big old paws up in the air to bat it.
Back to the air one more time. Catch in the middle, it's Daniels. And he was just a couple of steps away from taking that one even further after the catch. The Gators are on the move. Wants to throw on first down. Finds his man. It's Hawkins. And he's knocked down.
I really like this slot receiver because of his shiftiness, and you see that on his route run. Really, really nice job creating separation for his QB.
Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on second down. He's looking to throw. Getting some heat. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43. That type of pressure on the quarterback, that's vintage Ohio State, right in keeping with the legacy that's been established by the Buckeye D.
Yeah, and you take pride in that. You own that legacy with all those guys you see performing at a high level in the NFL. Man, you see that, you want to go get it, recruiting guys to fit those profiles. That's why Ohio State always has a good defensive line.
Fires to the right. That is just a sideline credit. Throw, catch, toe drag, everything you want.
Defense has to do a better job affecting the quarterback, guys, on money downs. Third down, you've got to be able to affect him, and the pass pro that time was just way too good.
The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Unleashes one. Got it. And he'll step out of bounds just short of the goal line. Almost a touchdown, but not in there yet. And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one.
It's a hell of a catch.
And they take another look at the play, but the officials on the field were right, and the play will stand. They've hit him with back-to-back chunk plays. Now it's first and goal. Motion from the offense. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. Touchdown, Florida! And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board. Ready to try the point after. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Fielded in the end zone, it's Ballard. I guess it could have been worse on that return. He goes out of bounds at the 15. here for the offense. Quarterback on the keeper. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5.
And that option game can be tricky, right? But nice job by the defense playing assignment football. And watch the linebacker, you could tell, locked in on the quarterback, chases him down, gets to him, and not only gets to him, doesn't let him break a tackle, gets him on the ground.
Tough way to start this drive. Now they'll try to fix it on 2nd and 15. Looking to pass. It's Sayin. Lets it go.
That's us.
And it's intercepted. A turnover for the defense. Touchdown, Gator. What a great play by the defense and paying it off with the interception return.
This guy really is the complete linebacker. Not only is he physical,
shit,
not
Mo.
only can he play downhill to stop the run, this guy is a weapon in pass coverage. You saw it on that play. What can this guy do?
Coming out with it, it's Ballard. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Grab near the sticks. It's Tate. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. A new set of downs after the completion. Looking for a crease. It's Henderson. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Good hit.
Well, the most insightful analysis I can come up with on that one is that didn't work. Back to the drawing board to see if there's something that works a little better soon.
Or if I can quote the great Reese Davis, that was very ungood. Not a productive first down play.
Oh, the freshman
Why would you
lucky
hit that,
one
bro?
didn't get picked off.
Jumped
I know
up
you
and
want
everything just to
go
hit the
this
ball.
guy because he's made so many plays for you, but when he's doubled, surely somebody else has a much easier play to make.
And it might not be the stud that he is, right? Like, I might not find another guy that's a baller like him, that's a playmaker, but now I got one-on-one matchups elsewhere that I got to go take advantage of. If they're going to double cover him, I'm going to take advantage of this matchup somewhere else.
To the air, it's Sayin. Finds a soft spot in the middle. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
Jukes his way for more. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain.
I'll tell you, this is a running back who's very, very dangerous, and the defense did a good job getting him down there. But they got to do a great job gang tackling because this is a guy that can break tackles and turn those types of plays into home runs.
2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. Using his legs, it's Henderson. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
And that seemed a little off from the start, didn't it?
That was a big-time play, and it was off from the start because of the play he made.
And I don't think it would have mattered who was playing running back. There was absolutely nowhere to go.
A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. Complete in the middle. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Ohio State.
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop, go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full.
Just got took up top.
Getting set for the point after. And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7. So a drive there of 85 yards. And the finisher coming on a touchdown pass from 52 yards out. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hawkins. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
It's 1st and 10 from the 31. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Trying to find his man on 1st down. With the catch, it's Daniels. At the 45 on his way. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line. They've done a really good job identifying mismatches, and they find one out of the backfield there.
Reese, I really don't think it's that hard. My guy is better than yours. Find the matchup across the field. Running back's got some speed. Get it in his hands quickly. Throw it to him fast. Let him make somebody miss against a slower guy that's usually a linebacker.
All right, so not a home run play for the offense, but I do like the creativity, and I like how they're going to stress this defense and do it in less conventional ways.
Here comes the offense on 2nd down. The RPO, it's complete. Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a 1st down.
Man, this defense, they have got to get better in coverage if they want to get off the field anytime soon. You keep defending like that, this offense might hang 50 on you by the end of the game.
Looking to throw, it's Flagway. Bought a little time, lets it go. It's complete to the right. Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the 1st down. They'll immediately call timeout.
And that's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
He'll come out throwing on 1st down.
Good shit.
Catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Florida. They'll try to add another to their lead. They score for the big fella here. Why are tight ends so effective in the red zone?
Well, these aren't the guys that are going to burn by you and go for 70 most of the time. But when you can use their big body frames, threaten them to run the football and be a blocker in the running game, and now you slip them in the secondary, make that big play.
Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the 1st half. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Coming after him. And he will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays.
That's how you get back there, Sap.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. DB's right up on the receivers. Looking for a man. It's Sayin. Feeling some heat. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. It is incomplete, and now
That's crazy. They tried to let him catch that too.
Really nice pressure by the defense, getting in there quickly, getting a hit on the quarterback, making the quarterback make a quick decision, and he makes the wrong decision. He throws into double coverage, but that's really because of the pressure in his face and the physical hit on his body.
On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. Going back to the well, another deep ball. Fires it into traffic, and it's picked off. Bringing it back.
Bro, all these blockers, I can't block that one person.
And that's how we'll run out the first
All the
down.
blockers we have right there.
And the Gators will kick it off to start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Ballard. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. And sort of an ugly first half, honestly, but the deficit's still manageable if they want to wrap up this season with a bowl win.
This is a team I know that takes a lot of pride, and I'm sure at halftime in the locker room, David, there was some shouting going on. They need to get themselves motivated and ready to go, because they're not out of this game.
Yeah, and when you get that shouting and you get the quarreling amongst each other, you get some motivation. You need something good to happen early. This first possession, get the football, go make something happen, create some momentum.
Scanning the field, it's Sayin. Looking deep. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down.
I understand the quarterback wants to get this dominant wide receiver the ball as often as possible, but I wouldn't try to get it to him in double coverage. I think you have to let the defense's coverage dictate who gets the ball. There was somebody else open on that play.
Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. On 3rd down, going up top. Makes the grab. It's Tate. Now they'll really try to get this drive going. Good execution on 3rd down as they have it 1st and 10 at the 31.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man.
It's a good play, Moore.
That's where
Good play.
he's going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. Wide receiver shows motion. Wants to throw on 2nd down. Unloads to the wideout.
Oh, they didn't let me put my hands up, bro.
Incomplete thanks to a big hit.
They didn't let me put my hands up.
They've made 3rd down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. Takes the handoff, and he's going right. Really nice job there to pick up the 1st down and get it to their own 41.
You're down. Obviously, at the half, you had a conversation. We got to come out and put points on the board. And, Jesse, it looks like they're going to start with the ground game.
And I love this, David, too. Regardless of whether they're losing or they're winning, come out here and try to be the most physical unit here in the second half. Get this run game established.
Off play action on 1st down. He lets it fly. And here's the 3rd interception of the night. The sudden change on the turnover, and man, he was looking for running room.
I said we got that one at least.
They'll have it at the 22. sending the offense back to work. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Out of the gun to give to the back. Finds his way ahead for 3 out to the 27-yard line. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 27. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. To throw, it's Lagway. Looking to the big tight end. Makes the grab. Just gashing this defense. A big gainer to the 40-yard line. A big gain there as they did a tremendous job working the middle of the field.
Yeah, if you're going to complete that throw, Reese, quarterbacks got to play with anticipation. You've got to get it out of your hands early and give your receiver an opportunity before the defense gets to the ball.
Alright, cool. He's out of here. Alright, y'all boys, man. I ain't even had time to get this last one in. Gotta take my ass to work. Next time we'll knock out this championship though. Where we at? We up to 24. That's the second longest going right now. Alright, man. Y'all boys be cool, bro.